BRSA, ons is besig om in te kom vir ons vlekran. Ons wil vir almal welkom sê op lewendige lig. Ons wil welkom sê ons toeskouers plaaslik, mense wat van ver gekom het, ons het mense van die Oos-Kaap. Wat 'n suksesvolle dag het ons gister gehad hierso by Ermelo, hier by die 3-bar arena, BRSA, Suid-Afrika. Is dit nie lekker nie? Julle, kom, ons vra, mense wat nou lewendig is, wat in Ermelo is, kom nader, kom geniet die dag hier met ons. Hier gaan baie opwinding gebeur. Julle sal sien, ons perde is besig om in te kom. Ons vra dat almal asseblief sal inbeweeg, dat ons die dag kan begin. Man, is dit nie lekker weer hier nie. Hierso wil ons wees vandag. Hierso in Ermelo by die 3-bar arena. Lekker julle, man. En ons 'n lekker dag hê vandag. Ons wil net weer eens sê vir Boermeer, baie dankie vir julle ondersteuning en julle harde werk agter die skerms. Man, dit lyk so lekker om julle hier te hê. Kan ons nie gelukkiger wees nie. En ons toeskouers weer eens, as lekker verversings hier agter ons, gaan geniet julle self lekker koppie koffie, lekker ietsie koud om te drink. En ons wil ook sê aan al ons sponsors vandag, baie, baie dankie. Daar is soveel om te sê vandag, die dag is lang, maar ons gaan met julle gesels so deur die dag. As ons kry van Melissa wat hier voorin deurbeweeg, man, het is so lekker. Dit is lekker om die perde te sien gister. Julle moes gewees het hier gister. Hierso was groot sport. En nie wat hier was. Julle gaan bietjie met my kom gesels vandag. Ons gaan bietjie oor gister ook gesels. Daar's rekords opgestel. Man, dit was 'n dag van sukses. Die ruiters, jy kan sien, almal het 'n glimlag op hulle. Hulle is lus om te ry. Hulle groet. Man, dit is waaroor dit gaan. Familie, gees hierso by BRSA. Is dit nie lekker nie? Sê ons het vir David ook daarso, my mede-kollega. Hy's daarso tussen die perde, hy gesels met die ruiters. Baie belangrik om te weet waar kom en hoekom hulle hier is vandag. 'n Wyse woord van 'n bietjie ondervinding. Jy sal sien hy gesels met hulle, baie belangrike organisasie hierso. Dis die Nasionale BRSA. Man, is dit nie lekker om te sien die samewerking. Sê as dit oupa's daarso, hy het sy vletjie, almal help. Ons vra nie baie nie, maar is dit lekker om julle hier te hê vandag. Sê julle, as ons kan begin by mekaar kom. Ons toeskouers is hierso, die hele span is hierso. Hulle noem dit sommer die crew. Sê oupa's reël gou vir ons, dat almal net so mooi in 'n lyn staan. Dat ons aantree, soos hulle sê. Baie lekker, hier in Suid-Afrika. So we just want to say thank you to all our viewers online. We appreciate that you all dialing in, watching on Facebook, BRSA. Anyone is welcome. It's on Facebook under BRSA, Barrel Racing South Africa. Log into your Facebook, enjoy the day with us. Great excitement. We just want to say thank you again for people overseas watching us, America, Scotland. We've got people all over the world. This is what we want. We appreciate each one of you. Sê, daar kom ons nou. Sê, dankie om oupa's. Dankie vir die samewerking. Kom by mekaar, dat ons kan begin. Ons is 20:08 julle. Waar is ons toeskouers? Hulle kom stadig maar seker in. Maar man, dis lekker hier by BRS. Lekker. Sê, kan ons nou my perde kry, asseblief, kan julle binne in die arena kom, waar daar buite staan, kan ons asseblief julle binne in die arena kry? Sê, ek dink is die friendlies daar buite daar so julle, daar by die ingang by 3-baan. Hierdie is 'n verantwoordelikheid, julle asseblief, julle moet verplig hier in die arena wees, baie belangrik, kan ons julle nader kry, daar by die ingang by 3-baan arena asseblief, ons het julle nodig hierso. Sê, al die ruiters asseblief, kan ons binne kry, Isenel julle, ons het julle nodig hier binne. is glad nie dit is verpligting om hier te wees asseblief. Ons vra julle mooi, baie belangrik. Melissa het ook gevra dat julle hier moet wees. Asseblief julle, baie belangrik, baie dankie. Ons wil ook net so vinnig gebruik, ons wil net dankie sê aan al die marshals wat hier is vandag, ons het gate marshals, ons het ons crew hier binnekant wat die tyd opneem. Ja, lekker man, hier is alles georganiseerd, hier so by BRSA, ons het Melissa wat die leiding vat. Sy is die hoof van BRSA, Melissa Swanle. Baie dankie vir alles, baie dankie vir die reëlings, jy en jou span. Het is lekker om te weet, daar is organisasie. Soos ek sê, ons is lewendig, die mense sien ons van buite. Kom, geniet dit saam met ons, gee Melissa 'n lei. Man, kom, geniet die dag. As jy wil deelneem, as jy wil deel van die span wees, is net 'n oproep weg, dis nie so ver nie. As jy nou hier is, daar is in die Oos-Kaap, daar is in KZN, daar is alweer, is daar, Ermelo Racing Suid-Afrika. So ja, julle is welkom, enige een, asseblief, as julle van die sport hou, kom geniet dit saam met ons. Ons het boermedia weer hier vandag, ons het nog stalletjies hier so, alles is in plek, ons is reg vir 'n groot dag. Assy! As julle, hier kom ons nou nader. Alles is rustig hier so. Man, dis so lekker. Ons het Charlene in die boks. Sy gaan bietjie ook vir ons bietjie touwys maak. Sy het nog glad nie die touch verloor nie. Sy is maar net 'n dag wat sy uitgetree het. So sy weet, sy gaan nog baie betrokke wees. Baie dankie vir jou, Charlene. Dankie vir die 3-baan arena. Hey, kyk net, ons kry glimlach now. We're having some smiles from our riders. They're already supporting them from the inside. Hey, is that not nice to see? There's so many riders today. We want to thank you once again. Thank you for being here. BRSA South Africa, the best place to be on this Saturday. We had a good day yesterday. We had records. Man, from my say, these riders, they are professional. There's not one that we can say. There is all of them. It's a big team. It's a family. Nothing more, nothing better you can have. At BRSA, South Africa. As julle net so vinnig, daar so baie reëlings wat aangaan, hierdie ding is al 3 maande terug beplan, hierdie funksie, en jy weet hoe gaan dit, maar hierdie is organisasie, dit is so lekker om hier te wees. As kan ons net die ruiters vra daar buite asseblief, kan julle inkom, the riders outside, can we please enter the arena, very important, we need all your participation, it's very important, can we have everyone inside please? Ons is besig om op te lyn, ons kry die lyn reg, ons het hulp daar buite, my assistent, die pad van die Oos-Kaap af. Baie lekker, nice having you here today. As David, môre, koffie of sop, jy lyk. Baie belangrik julle, ons hierdie ding reg kry. Is altyd lekker om die mense hier so te hê, ons ruiters is hier so. Almal is betrokke. Hier so by BRSA, wat 'n lekker dag. Ons het nog 'n toeskouer, hy kom kyk net en seker maak as al sy vriende reg is. Sy lyk my ons kan verrigtinge begin. Sy sien die perde is warm, hulle wil beweeg, die dag wil begin. Ek gaan net gou daar regmaak en dan kan ons begin. Sy maak net sy perd rustig, ons almal net gou mooi by mekaar kom. Terwyl ons almal mekaar reg kry, wil ons net sê vir elkeen van julle baie dankie. Hulle lyk vars. Ons sien uit en ons weet, vandag gaan nou weer rekordspad. En ons wil net dankie sê vir gister. Het was uitputtende dag, het was warm. Om julle hier te sien vanoggend, sonder julle, beteken ons niks nie. Ek wil net ook sê vir Charlene weer van 3 Baan Arena in Ermelo, baie dankie. Al die organiseerders, haar span. En ja, hier gaan ons die dag begin. Ons gaan sommer begin met 'n gebed, net om dankie te sê. Charlene, ek weet nie, kan ek jou vra miskien? Sal jy belangstel om net vir ons 'n woordjie te sê, lekker gebed te sê? Ek hou daarvan, as ek kry trane in my oë, as hy my 'n gebed doen hierso. So hierso Charlene, ons gee oor vir jou.
Sê, goeiemôre julle almal. Ons is baie opgewonde. Ek weet ons is ook baie moeg, hierdie naweek het aangegaan, maar ek hoop julle almal het al 'n koffie in. Is reg vir die ding. En as ek kan open met gebed. O Heer ons God, ons hemelse Vader, ons dankie vandag en ons dra die dag op in U. U is ons Heer. Dankie dat U ons lief het. Dankie dat U vir ons genade het. O Heer, dankie dat U die seun vir ons gestuur het. O Heer, dankie dat U vir ons 'n pad oopgemaak het. En ek bid en ek vra dat U asseblief in ons harte sal werk die hele dag, elke liewe dag. Dat ons bewus sal wees van U, dat alles wat ons doen, dit tot eer van U sal doen. En o Heer, as dit U wil is, dat hierdie dag mooi sal uitdra, dat ons almal sal veilig wees, elke liewe ruiter veilig op hulle perde sal wees, behoed en bewaar elke liewe een van ons. Tot eer van U naam, in die naam van Jesus Christus. Amen.
Baie dankie Charlene. Nou kan ons aanbeweeg julle, ons moet begin met ons verrigting, ons wil baie dankie sê weer eens, en hierso gaan groot dinge gebeur vandag. Dankie Melissa, sy kan ons uitlei, volg haar julle. Ons gaan net gou 1 flag run, of 2 gou, Melissa wil net gou deur hardloop, net vir ons die ding te begin. Nou gaan ons 'n bietjie sport sien, ons gaan die perde gewoond maak aan die baan. Man, hierso, by die Vrydag Arena, lekker tyd, kyk net daarso, kyk hoe netjies is dit, julle, baie lekker. Ons het ook die champs daar, Tanya en Valerie, dis hoekom hulle daar is, julle, wat kan ons sê, waar is ons toeskouers, kom sê geluk vir hulle en baie dankie, dat julle hier is 'n voorbeeld vir almal, en kyk, hulle is ook deel van die top 10 vir gister, man, het was 'n lekker dag gister, en kyk net hierdie perde, kyk net hoe lekker, just see all these horses, we've got our champs here, Valerie and Tanya, oh, what a nice view this is to be. Hier het Ermelo, 3 Baan Arena, lekker julle, vandag gaan daar mooi gebeur, ek kan net sien, die perde is lus vir iets. Ek dink Justin se perd se bene seer. Julle, kom ons beweeg, kom ons volg, kom ons gaan uit julle, begin in die regterkant, julle weet mos waar, ons volg sommer daar vir Megan, sy, nommer 22 op haar rug, kom ons gaan, hy sê oom Oubaas, hy weet wat om te doen, hy help ons, kyk nie daar so, lekker opwindende perdjie daar, so man, dis ook Countess saam om Oubaas daar. Kyk net hoe hy windend maak hy. Hy wys vir die ander perde, vandag moet julle beweeg. Lekker om Oubaas, lekker om jullie te, legendarisch om Oubaas 31, hou hom dop. Please, number 31 on his back. Oubaas de Jager, the legendary Oubaas de Jager. You'll see him today. We'll have great sports with him around. We know that. Sy. Daar sê julle, ons is reg Vrydag. Daar sê, ons wil graag begin met die klasse. As ons vra daarso, ons het almal by mekaar. Baie lekker. Ons het daar vir Justin ook. Ek wil ook net sê vir hom baie dankie daarso. Baie harde werk hierdie julle, is 'n lang dag in die son, maar ons offer ons tye, ons doen dit vir die liefde van perde. Dit is hoekom ons dit doen. Liefde vir ons mense. Hey, we're going to start with the league friendly Pee-wee Championships, youth friendly. Please, can all the riders get together? Let's start today. Warm up the horses because the action is going to start. Just do one or two technical issues that we're sorting out. I'm sure we'll be ready until Justin, obvious. He's our gate marshal with his crew. Bye dankie. Lekker hier so julle. Ermelo, Vrydag Arena. Nou gaan ons sport. Die stof gaan spat. Die baan is lekker. Hy's sag. Ons gaan stof. Jy gaan sien hier gebeur dinge. Almal is besig om op te warm. Ek wil net sê baie dankie daarvoor Gavin. Baie dankie vir jou hulp, die hele crew. Sê julle, soveel bedankings om te doen. Ons het gister groot dag gehad. Ons wil net weer eens sê baie dankie vir ons sponsors, baie dankie vir al die hulp. Man, as 'n hele lys, ons sal met julle gesels so deur die dag. Alweer dankie sê. Ja, wat 'n lekker dag was dit gister julle. Ons het ons sponsors Akacheta, Portostad, Vleis en Knal Ermelo, ons het SG Coal, Cherokee Borans, Mason Living, Simon's Vlei wyne, daar so in ons wit tent, julle ietsie nat, wil nie veel nat te maak, en jy definitief daar binne gaan, hulle het ietsie lekkers om te versnipper daar so. Ons het Trail Saddles, SIQHA, ons het Galloway & Co, Turn & Burnstad, Choice Carriers, man die lys hou net aan, ons sal aangaan soos wat ons gaan. Baie dankie, en ons net weer eens sê, baie belangrike rol wat hier speel vandag, is ons gate marshals, ons kan nie sonder hulle sukses nie. Justin en Gavin, baie dankie. Ek weet hulle is streng, maar dit is die reëls. Die ruiters het al kom sê, joh, maar die manne, hulle het daar op hulle tande. Maar, glo my, ek ken hulle, ons gesels baie, ons kommunikeer, man, maar hulle is eisters. Ons wil net weer sê, baie dankie daar so vir julle. Ons het 'n lekker vol program vandag, julle moet nie wegbeweeg nie af van die livestreaming afgaan nie, hou dit dop, ry ietsie coach daar op julle stoele of julle banke by die huis, aan die sitkamer, en geniet dit, lay on the couch at home, just enjoy it, put it on the big screen, like we have here, we've got TVs in the tents, we've got TVs in all over, we've got them here, we're all watching each other, very nice to have, Boer Media, what organization, we can recommend, and from PRSA, very professional, Boer Media, he and his team, we would thank you once more. It's going to be a long day, but we know they've got everything under control. Daar is Koot, Liana, van die Reist, daar is die boere span, Boer Media span, was so lekker. Hey, hierso kom ons eerste ruiter. Ai man, kyk net daar so, lekker om hom te sien. Ons het hom by die vorige een gehad, en kyk, hier is die eerste barrel racing. Ek wonder as daar 'n prys is vir jou. Ai man, daar is ietsie. Kom Larders, bietjie vinniger daarso. Man, is 'n lekker pony daai. Kyk net daarso. Hey, is al julle oë. Hier begin ons by BRS. Hey, is dit nie lekker om hier te wees nie? En hy kan net vinniger. Man, hy saal is bietjie klein vir hom, Larders. Ek hoop jy kan afklim daarso. Sê, dit lyk beter. Ja, nou sy bene nie so lank soos wat gelyk het nie, nee. Ag, lekker julle. Baie dankie vir daai ene. Dis hoe ons oopmaak. Hier by BRS, hy. Bietjie opwinding, bietjie sport. Lekker man, lekker. As julle, ons wil graag begin daarso. Ons het Janay Botha in die lead rain friendly class. Janay Botha, F1 on our list. Let's see, let the games begin, like they say. Ek wil ook net sê vir ons timekeepers, Fransie, Andre en Bianca. Julle, ons gaan begin. Manne is reg daarso. Ons gaan nie vir Janay hê so vandag nie, maar ons gaan vir Janie en Jannika hierso hê. Janie op Savannah. Julle, skies vir daai regstelling, ons gaan Jannika hê, daar sy. Is nog te vroeg vir daai twee jongetjies, ek dink hulle slaap nog, het 'n lang dag gehad, die son het hulle gebrand gister. Man, dis wel lekker om te sien, ons jong kinders, almal se ouers betrokke by BRSA, man, is lekker om te weet, hulle word sommer van kleins af geleer, van kleins af, man, so word ons geolie deur die lewe, soos hy so klim ons die leer, baie suksesvol, baie professioneel. Dit is ook Charlene se dogter, Jannika Christhuisen op deputy, ook hierso van 'n Kacheta. Man, hier kom sy hele en daar begin sy. Daar sy, baie, sy is die heel eerste ruiter. Daar sy Jannika. Hey, kyk net hoe mooi is dit, man. Is dit nie lekker om te sien nie? Jannika op deputy. Here we are. That's our first rider for the day here at BRSA. Jannika Oosthuizen, deputy. What a beautiful horse. Once again, thank you for all our live streamers on Facebook, BRSA South Africa. Yes, and she's going, oh, what a beautiful ride this is. So early in the morning, 10.497. Just a correction there, sorry, we just got a technical problem there. It's 32.456. 32.456. There we are. There we activated now. There we are. We've got our first dog show. He's just going to set us a timer. He's just correcting everything. He's seen something on the other side. There we are. As julle, ons gaan aan met die program. Ons sal daai tegniese probleem uitsorteer daar, maar ons het 'n backup hierso soos hulle sê. Timekeepers is reg, hulle is voorbereid. Sonder julle sal ons dit ook nie kan doen nie. Deel van die span, Fransie, Andre, Bianca, baie dankie vir julle deelname hierso. Dit is lekker om julle te hê en ons het al baie saamgewerk. Man, kyk hier kom sy so lekker vinnig in. Yes, julle. Hier kom hy dan, kyk net daarso, kyk hoe netjies regop sit sy. Daar sy, dis Carla, met Tokolos, kyk net daarso julle, lekker, ek sê altyd, ruiter op 'n wit perd. Dis wat my pa my geleer het, ruiter op 'n wit perd, kyk net hierso, hier kom 'n ding. Is dit nie lekker om hulle hierso te hê nie? Man, hy perd is lid vandag. daai perde is lus. 20.533. Sê, die son het nog nie gesak nie, so ek kan lekker sien, maar ek het baie mense. Soos hulle sê, hulle word nie van die timekeepers genoem nie. Soos die dag later word die oë slegter, soos hulle sê. Maar ja, Bianca is die een wat die syfers ken. Net die regstellings daar so, ons het ons volgende ryter daar so. Dis Kylie, My Puzzle Way. Daar gaan Kylie daar so vir julle. Daar sê nommer F3 soos ons dit noem. Come Kylie. Jy het 'n baie suksesvolle dag gister gehad. She had a successful day yesterday. There was some errors, but she corrected it. She's a professional rider, like they say. She is in the youth class. This is what we want to see today. We gaan 'n bietjie baie meer Engels ook praat vandag. Daar was 'n spesiale request. Daar gaan ek al klaar met my Engels. Ek meng my Afrikaans. Boer media mag nie kwaad word nie. Is 'n nuwe begin. Say Kylie is finishing. Say 33.269. Well done, Kylie. Say, nou werk ons display werk nou 100%. Alles is reg. Ek het 'n bietjie delay gewees tussen timer. Ons is nou reg. Daar sê julle, daar is die tyd 33.269 vir Kylie. Daar sê Isanel Opperman daar so. Converse. Ons kyk wat sy vir ons kan doen. Hy is ook 'n baie netjies perd julle. Kyk net hoe begin sy. Is hy nie lekker om te sien nie. Sy net so 'n bietjie vinnig, miskien vir die eerste drom. Hier kom sy nou, baie lekker, Isanel, baie goed gedoen daarso. Sy, nou kom ons beweeg hom deur, ons gaan na die derde ene toe. Kyk net hoe netjies julle, sy sit regop. Sy bestuur haar perd, sy beheer haar perd. Is dit nie lekker om te sien nie? Daar maak sy oop. Daar is hy, F4 op die bout. Ai man, lekker. 24.107, daar is sy. Baie dankie daar so, Isanel, baie goed gedoen. Ons het vir Chantay Graaf hierso, Texas Mary. Ons het daarso vir Chantay daarso, Texas Mary. Kom ons kyk wat sy kan doen. Is dit nie lekker om te sien hier? Soms so vinnig om die tweede een hier voor ons. Man, dit is toch so netjies. Kyk net daarso, baie goed gedoen daar Chantay. Kom ons gaan met Texas Mary. Wat 'n mooi perd, man. Is dit nie lekker om te sien? Well done. What a nice horse this is. And she's opening up. Like we say, she's going home. What a time on 23.083. Sy baie goed daarso, Chantay. Hier kom sy nou, lekker om te sien. As hy, ons het Chantay weer hierso, ons haar tweede rand, sy wil graag haar tweede na mekaar doen. Got Chantay back on track, like they say, back in the arena. There she goes, she just want to do a second run, why not? And she's having a beautiful ride. What an excellent ride this is today. Whoa, 23.966. Well done Chantay, baie goed daarso. Man, hier kom opwinding vandag, julle. Hier kom groot opwinding. Mense by die huis, kom hier na Ermelo toe, hierso by die 3-bar arena. Hulle almal weet waar dit is. Ek hoef nie te verduidelik nie. Baie bekend hierso in Ermelo. Die hele gemeenskap weet presies waar ons is vandag. Ons het nou vir die PV Championship klas, ons het Jannika daarso. Sy is volgende. Jannika Oosthuizen on deputy. She'll be the next one in the arena. The second run. Sê, baie lekker, julle. Ons is terug daarso, kyk net daarso julle, ons het Jannika daar op haar tweede een en sy doen dit baie beter as haar eerste een. En dan sê Jannika, ons weet jy kan, kyk net hoe netjies ry sy. Ai, so klein en fyn, maar sy kan soos hulle sê. Man, en sy gesels ook lekker, ons maak grappies saam. Wat 'n baie mooi kind is hierdie nie. Iemand om te ken, net so, sy het 'n persoonlikheid net so Charlene. Sy julle, dan maak sy klaar. 30.688. En is beter, die eerste ene was 32.456. Baie goed, Jannika. Jy sien, hoe meer jy dit doen, hoe beter kry jy dit reg, soos hulle sê. Ons het daar so Carla van der Walt op Topelos. Carla van der Walt on Topelos. She's next, she'll do a second run. Sy kom lekker vinnig in. Wow, wat 'n lekker. Sy Carla, wys ons bietjie hoe word dit gedoen vandag. Wees 'n voorbeeld. Sy's nog jonk. Sy neem deel in die youth class, soos hulle sê. Die jong klas. Man, kyk net daarso. Kyk hoe lekker is dit. Ai, dis lekker om te sien. Lyk my hier kom rekords vandag. Nee man, dit is lekker. Dis nou wel net die friendly, maar yes, hulle ding ook onder mekaar. Ons weet hulle kyk mekaar se tye, hulle gesels. 20.328. Ons het gou daarso weer vir Lenay. Ag ja, nee, ekskuus julle, Bota. Pachi, daar sê, wat 'n lekker naam op die Lead Rain Friendly. Ons is net terug daarso by die Lead Rain Friendly. Het so bietjie laat geslaap, maar sy is hierso, sy het net haar perd reg gekry. Ons sê nou sy het geslaap, maar sy is besig met haar perd gewees. Pachi, sy klink lekker man. Janay Bota. And this is the Lead Rain Friendly, like they say. We've got someone walking with her, just to make sure everything goes well. Maar hoe sê hulle die perd is groter as die ruiter? Ai man, is dit nie oulik om te sien nie. Glad nie 'n banghaar op haar kop nie. Kyk net hoe mooi kyk sy vir ons julle. Daar word vir haar aangehit van die kant af. Die toeskouers is baie bly om dit te sien. En weet jy wat? Dis hier wat daar by die wortels begrawe. Dis hierso. Ai man, is dit nie lekker om te sien. As hy, soos julle weet, die legendariese oubaas, sy kinders en sy kleinkind wat daarso gaan. Kyk net daarso, nommer 17, nommer 18 en dan, sy het nou nog nie 'n nommer op haar rug nie, maar sy is net hier om te wees. Nee, sy Apache. Dit is so lekker om jou te sien. Ons gaan vir jou 'n nommer reël, moet jy nie waar nie. Oom Leon sal vir jou 'n nommer kry. Ons gaan vir jou 'n spesiale nommer kry. Wat dink jy daarvan? Sy sê asseblief, oom, asseblief. Sy kyk net hoe lekker. Julle, dit is waaroor dit gaan hier vandag. Die samesyn, is die familie. Dit is hoe hulle deelneem. Perde is sterk soos ons persoonlikhede. Ons as mens geniet ons hierdie dag saam as familie. Ons het ons probleme, maar hierdie verander baie dinge. Hierdie sit 'n smile op jou gesig. 'n Perd, dis hoe ek my vrou ook altyd sê, 'n perd maak almal gelukkig. En kyk net julle hoe lag sy vir ons. Ai man, is te lekker. Ai, mooi. That is beautiful. If you see there, Chenai Bota, nicely. En 'n patjie, yes, hey. Dan gaan sy klaarmaak. Ai, dis so oulik, hè. I say this is the lead train friendly. And what a day we're going to have. We started with him. We're having a second run with him. Oh, that is so beautiful. I say, kan jy glo? Daarso sy klaar. Baie goed gedoen Janey en baie dankie vir julle hulp daarso. I say, lekker dag hierso. Hierso by DRS Suid-Afrika. Ons gaan net gou daarso vir ons gaan net gou herstel daarso by die derde drom. Ons gaan net gou mense kry om dit vir ons te doen. Ons groundsman. Baie lekker om te weet ons is hierso, hier by die Vrydag Arena in Ermelo. Ons gaan net gou so klein ophouetjie, maar terwyl die ruiters regmaak daai kant, en ons vra dat almal asseblief ietsie geniet hier agter. Ons het lekker na hier agter. Ons het koffie. Daar's koeldrank, daar's burgers, daar's pannekoeke, daar's corn dogs. Man, ek kan hulle net so in 'n ry noem. Enigiemand wat honger is, selfs van die dorp. Ons is mos nou lewendig. Kom geniet iets hierso. Kom sit hier, bring jou kampstoel. Kom sit en geniet die perde, geniet die mense, ontmoet nuwe mense. Man, dis lekker. Hierso geniet ons onsself. Julle sien al die hulp hier vandag. Ons gaan net weer ons baie dankie sê. Jonk en oud soos hulle sê, maar almal is betrokke. Almal is deel. Almal wil deel wees vandag. Dit is lekker. Ons het vandag hierso vir die barrel racing soos hulle sê. Het gister die elite rein gehad. Die poles, die Texas barrels. Vandag het ons, man, hierdie gaan lekker wees. Vandag gaan ons lekker tyd hê. So lekker tyd hierso. Man, barrel racing South Africa. Lekker in Afrikaans. Man, is dit nie lekker om hier te wees. Afrikaans, Engels, ons is almal een. Ons geniet die tyd saam. Ons gesels. Ons is amper reg. Ek wil net seker maak hulle dingetjies is uitgesorteer daarso. Justin en Gavin is hard besig daarso, gate marshals. Ook baie interessante werk. Ek het gister 'n bietjie by hulle gaan gestaan en gesels. Ek het gesien die beweging agter, dis besig. Hulle doen so goed. Hulle ken al die ruiters net om na hulle te kyk. Ek het gesoek, gee vir ons die nommers. Nee, sy het nie 'n nommer nodig. Ons kyk net na die gesig. Baie dankie vir julle, baie dankie vir die harde werk. Man, en ek sien die mense kom en ek sien al hoe meer mense rond staan, al hoe meer mense kom sit. Baie dankie vir julle toeskouers vandag. Is lekker om julle hier te hê. Soos ek sê, as ietsie te drinke, ietsie te ete. Was baie hierso vandag. Hier gaan ons nog lekker kuier. Dan sê ons het vir Kylie daarso op My Puzzle Way. Next is Kylie on My Puzzle Way. Baie lekker om haar te sien. Young rider, seen a couple of times. He's improved so much that she's moving up. She's moving up the system. She's moving up. One of these days, we have her on the top, competing against her mother. Her mother is also competing, so that's nice to see. Again, we say family. Family is one, especially in the horse business. I say, baie goed gedoen, Kylie. Well done. She's around the third barrel. There she's going to finish. Oh, that's beautiful to see. You can see the concentration. Also, what a beautiful horse. On my puzzle way. Time there of 37.921. 37.921. So ons moes net die display afgehaal het daai kant wat almal kan sien. Ons het een op die tafel. So jammer oor daai ongerief, maar ons sal dit tyd vir julle sê oor die mikrofoon. So ons hou julle op hoogte. Ons sal dit glad nie vergeet nie, want dit is die belangrikste van alles. Dis hoekom ons hier is. Man, en ek sien iemand hierso inloop in die judges box. Sy naam is David. David al die pad van die Ooskaap van Port Elizabeth. Man, ek weet, my vrou het gesê, hier's iemand wat ek moet ontmoet. Hey, en hierso gaan ons nou weer. Ons het daarso vir Nasionale Opperman en Converse. Ek is bietjie agter daar, skus boere media, ek moet bietjie vinniger wees. Daar sy lekker Nasionale op Converse. Kyk net hoe netjies. Ai man, is dit nie lekker om te sien, jy skoon perd, netjies. Jy kan sien, daai perd word nou gekyk. Dag reeds 'n paar mense kry om bietjie te kon gesels oor hoe sê hulle in Engels die nutrition van 'n perd, hoe hulle die perde voer, wat hulle doen met die perde om hulle in so 'n kondisie te kry. Baie goed daar so Nasionale op Converse. Sy. Well, David, welcome. I saw you busy early in the morning, running around, showing the people, motivating them. I say, in her time is 31.916. Well done there. Nasionale on Converse, 31.916. Yeah, if I can give a bit over to David, I think I need a cup of coffee. I didn't even had one yet this morning, but that's how life works. We're here to do some hard work. But thanks for coming again today. Thanks for helping me. But like I said, my wife said there's one person she wants to introduce to me today, and that was David. Here I am.
Thank you, Leon. Too kind. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I mean, it always makes it easier when your team is a unit, as they say. Sorry, let me stand this way. And as for the arena this morning, obviously the arena is looking really good. Ruan for his first run. Ruan and Daisy for their first turn around the barrel, opening up, looking up. Obviously looking for that last barrel. There we go, heading for home, Ruan and Daisy. 21.178. 21.178. Well done to Ruan and Daisy. So yeah, just jumping back in the arena this morning. Obviously the parade is an opportunity for the horses to stretch. It's an opportunity for the riders to have an eye over the arena. The arena was open from 7 to 8 this morning for them to do a warm-up and have a proper check. But it's just once again to go, hey, we're signing off on the arena. We're happy with the way everything has been graded and marked, etc., etc. And then also just get their horses used to getting back in the arena. So not just a pretty thing, it obviously looks amazing, especially on Boer Media. It does such a great job. Chloe Yannicka, she's on Knight's Table through the first barrel. You can see she rates Knight's Table. Unfortunately, just a little knock, but it's all good. As they say, those winning moments turn into learning moments. You make sure that you just complete the pattern, make sure that you can try get the next transition in and out the barrel. So Chloe's heading for home. So 27.152. 5 for barrels, so she knocked the barrel. 27.152. Thanks for the correction, ladies. I'd hate to say that I was correct the first time, because that's... I'm okay, you know. People can tell me I'm wrong all the time. I'm not that sensitive. You know what? When you've gone this far in life, it's okay. I'm okay with who I am. I'm almost 50, so hashtag my birthday's in February. I want lots of gifts. A double cab cruiser for Christmas. A double cab cruiser for Christmas. That's my size. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so. Oh, yes. Oh, that's right. Volkswagen. I forgot about them. That Amarok is baie mooi. We did a Spirit of Africa, and we got to race the Amaroks around, which was super fun. So, yeah, they definitely hold their value. Anyway, I am a double cab. How's that say? A double cab for Christmas? Vrydag, yes, and then a fuel card for my birthday. Thank you. Carla and Midnight Caller, as you can see, she's just pushing to make sure that she gets that entry and exit on that first barrel. Very important. She's going to open up, look up. Obviously, you always want to look at your target. We'll think we Top Gun pilots at the end of the day. We're looking up for that next bogey. No offense to Bogey Webb. 21,219. 21,219 for that run. So Chloe has 2 horses. Carla, the other Chloe, Carla, is on 2 horses today. She's on Tokolosh and she's on Midnight Caller. This is the friendly division. These are the guys that have entered for this weekend's event. Well, yesterday obviously being Friday, today being Saturday. Ruan for his second run. You can see he rates nicely. There we go. Shortens that rein. Putting that inside leg on, inside leg, and then off we go. Ruan, there we go, heading for home, heading for home. I'm going to put my glasses on so I can help the ladies out so they don't feel like they have to. 21,004, 21,004 for Ruan. So the youth championships, we're going to have the first call for Delinka, Casey, Nicholas, Amber, and Chanel. So just that's your first call. Get your horses tacked up, get ready. Chloe is up next. Chloe. It looks like an S to me. Okay, no, I believe you. And it's Knight's Tail. It's Knight's Table is the horse. This is her second run as she comes in. She's going a little wider. She wants to make sure she doesn't hit that barrel. This exit, you always have to spot. Go. We were fortunate enough to have a few lessons with Mel this weekend, and this week we've been up here in Ermelo, all the way from PE. The technique's very important. 21,412. 21,412 for your second run. And that was better than your first run, so well done there. 21,412 for you. You beat your 22 and some change. Yeah, no, I'm sort of mumbling away from the mic, but not really, you know. It's all part of the sleight of hand. Anyway, now that you've told them my magician's tricks, I'll actually put the mic here and stop talking. Yeah. My mother-in-law says I have a nice way of swearing. Carla van der Walt on Midnight Caller for her second run. Nice first barrel. Crowd getting energetic behind us. I see the coffees have been flowing. I'm pretty sure Simmons Flay has mimosas in a bottle, which, let's face it, a mimosa and a breakfast. Had a breakfast run. Yeah, and slushies. 21,252. 21,252 for that run. Mimosa. Mimosa is champagne and orange juice. Oh, it's a delicious, yeah, it's essentially it's fruit juice for breakfast, but adult fruit juice. So yeah, mimosas, alcoholic fruit juice, but it sounds fancy. That's why we call it mimosa. The lies we tell ourselves are always the best ones. If we can just have a quick rake, anybody that jumps in that's over the age of 18, you can help us rake. Marshals, if we could just have a raking going on. Oh, there we go. We've got David. Thank you, David. David and his team, they're going to give a quick rake. Just want to settle the arena while we have the Youth Championship riders. They are getting ready. So that'll be Delinka Grobbelaar, Casey van Wyk, Nicholas Heenan, Amber Geldart, and Chanel Haasbroek. Delinka will be on cream soda. Casey will be on Rossmere Double Poco. Nicholas will be on Heli. Amber will be on Turn and Burn, Huffin' and Puffin. And then we have Chanel Haasbroek on Blake. So we are just going to reset the arena. We're going to do the harking, as they say. Hark. Big thank you to our sponsors once again. You know, without our sponsors, we wouldn't be able to have these events. We are in the 3-bar arena in Ermelo. We are in Mpumalanga. This is Saturday. So yesterday was, what was yesterday? Yesterday was pole bending and Texas barrels. The difference between Texas barrels and barrels is the barrels pattern is a clover leaf pattern. So it's a clover leaf pattern. If you come in, it'll be a left and 2 rights, or you will do a right and 2 lefts. Texas barrels, essentially 3 barrels in a line, similar to slalom. And yeah, so that's the difference, and it's much faster. The sponsors, once again, we'd like to thank Akacheta, Quarter Horse Stud, obviously Boer Media, for helping us get those sponsors out there, you know, giving them the exposure they need. Vleis Central in Ermelo. So Vleis Central is integral in helping us get the facility ready by, you know, supplying the metal gates and the paddocks. So thanks to them. SG Coal, Cherokee Borons, Hazen Living, and as we mentioned, Simmons Flay Wines. Simmons Flay does do a nice mimosa, so you can grab a bottle of mimosa. That was me breaking for extra notes. Old lefty over here. Hey, right the wrong way around. Not that it's incorrect, it's just weird. Yeah, she obviously wanted it twice because it is up top. There's no faith anymore. There's no faith. It's fine. It's all good. So Horizon Communications, thanks to Horizon Communications, Trail Saddles. So you'll see trailsaddles.co.za. You can get some awesome Western gear. They obviously stock a bunch of other things. So our sponsors were up on the screen now with Boer Media. The Linka is about to enter the arena. And she is on cream soda. So this is her first run for the morning. The Linka was fortunate enough to go to Bogey Webb and Tara Webb, so Webb Ranches in South Dakota. She went out there. They spent a month in South Dakota getting lessons on barrel racing and penning and calves, sorting, you name it. There she goes, heading for home. 20461 20461 for Delinka and cream soda. Casey is up next. Yeah, so next up we will have Casey van Wyk. As we were saying, we were just listing our sponsors, talking about Trail Saddles. Casey van Wyk, and she's riding Rossmere Double Poco. So Casey van Wyk, Rossmere Double Poco. Poco? And here we go, Casey. And we were just having a dispute about the horse's name. 2 C's is a Poco. 1 C is a Poco. Nice second turn. There we go. Heading for that third barrel. So first barrel sets you up. Second barrel is going to be the difference between winning or losing. And third barrel is the one that gets you home. So Casey van Wyk, 19873. I did not notice that. Quite a nice point from Melissa Swan LaRue. It is that Casey is riding bitless. So Nicholas Heenan is up next. And Nicholas Heenan is on Halley. Halley is obviously his top horse. Halley is a mover. So Nicholas Heenan, he did do top 10 in poles, top 10 in Texas barrels. Nicholas Heenan, first run of the day. And he will be followed by Amber. But Nicholas setting himself up. So he's just setting. Look up, look up. Nick's looking up, getting out the saddle. Very important. Up, 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 up. Driving. And then he's He's just shaking that crop for encouragement. So Nicholas' first run, 18.913. 18.913. Well done, Nicholas. So that's our first sub 19 of the morning. He's ecstatic, as you can see. Nicholas Heenan and Hallie. We will have Amber Gildart up next. She's on turn and burn, huffing and puffing. So Amber and turn and burn, huffing and puffing. Yesterday I spoke to Amber and she was just grinning from ear to ear. She was so excited. She got to ride huffing and puffing, and she was really thankful to the turn and burn crew for giving her such a capable horse. So Amber Gildart, she also set up for the assessment. She's hoping to get chosen to go to the US for 2026, finishing her matric. So she's opting for the right, left, left pattern as she looks up, heading for barrel 2. Here we go. Sets herself up, looking perfect. That was it. She spotted that third barrel. She's heading for that third barrel. She's going to do the swoop and head home. Let her go. Let her go. Huffing and puffing will do the work for you. Go, go, go. All the way through the timers. Amber's first run is a 21.858. 21.858. Chanel Haasbroek and Blake will be up next. Chanel Haasbroek and Blake. Yeah. That's it there. So Chanel Haasbroek and Blake will be up next. Chanel is riding from the EC. Very much. Here we go. Chanel, barrel number 1. Turning, looking up, looking up. Off she goes. Chanel all the way from the Eastern Cape. Looking for barrel 3. As a note, in the 3-bar arena in Ermelo, which is where we are, Volroute de Vries on Pacific Eclipse has the record of an 18.567. So let's see what Chanel's first run is. 26,500 flat, so 26.5. Well done to Chanel and Blake. Second runs. So Delinka will be heading into the chute. Delinka is on cream soda. So I'm sure there's a couple cream sodas happening this morning. There was a bit of a partakey last night. Numzan was flowing. Ale cokes, as they call it. And Ditol. Delinka, and off she goes. The crowd is quiet. Expectation on their breath. Turn 2. There she is. You see, she's looking for that third barrel. She's honing in on it. South African Quarter Horse Association. And also, is that a word? It is. Doesn't sound very good, but they are throwing an extra 5,000 Rand into the pot for registered quarter horses. So don't forget, there is a jackpot in the championship. We want to get those top 10 once again. We are going to have that run just before dark with some lights. So that's the exciting part. That's for the money. Speaking of the jackpot, if you would like to add to the jackpot, come and speak to the ladies in the Judges Tower, Cube, Square of Trust, whatever we're calling it this morning. They're happy to take your jackpot money. That obviously gets split amongst the riders for money. We did have an anonymous 1,000 Rand added to the pot yesterday. The crew from Turn and Burn, so Craig and Candace, have 2 saddles up. So what they're saying is the reserve on the western one is 8,000. Anything over the reserve, and go look at them. They're on the stage next to Nick Oosthuizen, who's providing music for us. So next to Nick, you'll be able to view the Western Tack, which is a bridle. It's a namna or pad, whichever one version you feel like calling it. That's 8 grand reserve. Anything over 8,000 rand goes into the jackpot. Then we also have a Wintech stock saddle, which is Polo Cross saddle, and that reserve is 15. So 15 grand for that. And once again, anything over that, as we zoom in on Justin, the heat in the chute. Look at him flexing those biceps. There we go. I have a little dog. It went that away. Correct. So Justin, thanks again. He's our gate marshal. He helps to ensure that we run these events on time. We want to ensure that the people on the live stream aren't wondering what the heck is going on at barrel racing. So there's always something on the go. So thanks Justin and his crew. So a lot of action at that chute. This year you are able to run into the chute and fully out of the chute. Please hold. I'm getting instructions from Obas. Hold with me. So are we first going to finish the run, Mel, or what are we doing? Okay. Sorry, we're getting some activity in the front of the judges' box. What did we call it? Someone shouted box at me earlier on. Was that the English version of calling me an Afrikaans box, or was that saying that we're standing in a box? Okay. I like that version because the Afrikaans box is nie so ordentlik nie. Don't call me a box. It's not very nice. So, Charlene, I don't know how you what you're going to do, but Charlene has just mounted Obas. So, Charlene has mounted Obas. And we have Colin Miles on the right-hand side. Craig Gillespie on the left-hand side from Turn and Burn. So collectively what they're saying is the three gentlemen who are trying to scrum have been riding together for 50 years. So 50 years. Thanks, Jess. So that was a bit of a thank you for allowing us to use this amazing facility. So there was Obas, it was Colin Miles, and it was Craig Gillespie. Craig Gillespie, and then that was to say, hey, thanks to Charlene. We really appreciate the arena. I just have to calm the ladies this morning in the box because they're so excited I can't hear myself. Casey van Wyk, here we go. Casey van Wyk has entered the arena. Rossmere double Poco. There we go. I say Poco. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Casey turning in nicely. Barrel 2, very close. Off she goes. Nice coverage from Boer Media. We're heading for home. Casey opted for the left-right pattern. 19641. 19641. 19641 for Casey. Well done. You did improve on your previous time. Nicholas has said that he's happy with his first run. He's 18 and some change he's put in the bank. So he's going to rest Hallie. So Nicholas has opted to jump out of that second run. That's smart. He is going for the title. So Nicholas has gone, you know what? I'm going to hand over to Amber Geldart, and she's riding Turn and Burn, Huffing and Puffing. Amber's looking to beat a 21 and some change, which is 21.858. So Amber's entering the arena now. She's just settling down Turn and Burn, Huffing and Puffing. So as we've said before, you can either do the left, right, or the right, left cloverleaf. So you could go Pro Bold Cherokee Trail Saddles, or you can go Cherokee Pro Bold Trail Saddles. Amber, she's going right. She's swinging wide, pulling Huffing and Puffing back in. Here we go. Into the left. She's looking up. Turn. Huffing and Puffing's very excited. Okay, head home. The horses pick up the energy. The crowd is so excitable this morning. 23-711, 23-711. Our next group will be Anna May, Delinka again, and then Franco. So it's Anna May, Delinka, Franco, and then we'll have Ivante and Kiara. So that's our next group in the Youth Championships. Chanel will be loading into the chute. Chanel is riding a horse. The horse's name is Blake, which is nice. So here we go. All the way from the Eastern Cape. They did the long trek. Chanel and Blake. Chanel is wanting to better at 26,500. Okay, first barrel. She's gone pro build for number 1. Number 2, Cherokee Burons. Shameless plugs for our sponsors. We do appreciate them. Trail saddles for the final turn. Just swinging her over and under. So well done, Chanel. You did beat your previous time. You have a 23,048. 23,048. So you beat your 26,500 by quite a bit. So well done to Chanel. Anna May should be next. That's Anna May riding Candace. So Anna May and Candace, this is their first run. We are in Ermelo. It is the 3-bar arena. Weather is spectacular today. It's Saturday, so you don't have to work today. Just come down to the arena. There's quite a few people under the Simmons Flay gazebo. And, sorry, I got distracted by something. That's not hard. Yeah, there we go. So Anna May, and she is riding Candace. I think I got distracted by my own voice. I'm like, why is it so loud? So she's opted for Cherokee Burons. First turn, first barrel, second barrel, pro build. There we go, really nice turn. That was a nice barrel. There we go, third barrel, trail saddles. Heading for home. Here we go, flat. Go, girlie, go. Don't pull up until, there you go, through the timers. Great run. 20242. 20242 for Anna May and Candace. Really nice first run. Kiara, please get yourself to the chute. In the meantime, Delinka, Grobelaar, and Malibu. Malibu will be coming in. So, Delinka, Grobelaar. I got distracted again. Someone handed me a note, you know. That's what happens when you've got Tourette's and everything else. Don't forget Paxton's pancakes. I did have some of them earlier on. Delish, same as yesterday. So go get some pancakes. Breakfast of Champions as Delinka and Malibu are getting into the chute. Breakfast of Champions, obviously pancakes and mimosas. You're a chip swirl, Mel. So here we go, Delinka and Malibu. Okay, this is Delinka's second horse. She's on Malibu. Nice first turn. There we go, really nice. So she opted for Cherokee, then to Pro Build as those two barrels. Trail saddles for the end. Heading home nice and flat. As Bogey said, she's getting her out the saddle. 22094. 22094. And that was Delinka, Grobelaar, and Malibu. Franco Haasbroek with Mexico. Franco's first run. Just don't forget, Ivante and Kiara should be close to the chute. So, Franco Haasbroek, Mexico. Yeah, I was going to pancakes. So, Paxton's pancakes. Pancakes for sale, 30 rand ZAR for 6 pancakes. Corn dogs, there we go. Franco coming in, Mexico. Gonna rate that first turn. Turning around, looking up. Franco's a new rider. This is his first year. So first year, made it to champs. Keep going, Franco. Unfortunately, a barrel strike. But as I was saying, so Franco's first year competing, new to riding, come to champs, had the points, put in the work. His time was a 23,414. 23,414. And of course, there's a +5 on that. which 3 and 5 is 28,414. That was a test. Everybody failed. Correct. So going back to Paxton's pancakes, corn dogs, $10. Cheese grillers, 20. Chipsticks, which I think is the swirly whirly chip thing that Mel was talking about. It's $10. You're a swirly chip, exactly. So thanks for writing the Pro Bowl barrel. I'll take it. Wow. I believe it goes. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Obviously, slushies was a hit yesterday because when you go slushies. So it's always fun. It's great atmosphere out there. I am blushing, which is nice, you know. I do have the good graces to blush every now and again. My wife says to me, David, you shouldn't say everything that pops into your head. And I just go, I'm almost 50. Wait till I'm older. Wait until I have zero filter. Then it's going to be amazing. They are, indeed. So we're just resetting the arena. Ons hark 'n bietjie. Baie dankie aan almal wat ingespring het om te hark. Sponsors, ons waardeer dit baie. ProBuild, Quarter Speed. Let me go through the rest. I had a list. Someone stole it. They stole the list. Anyway, so as you can see on Boer Media, they're just showing in front of where the Simmons Flame marquee is. Families with their little Vorshoinkies and other sorts of animal. Having a few snacks. That's Tanya Russell. She is one of our previous champs. So she's sitting with Nicholas's folks. That's you, Tanya. Yes, I mentioned your name and I could see you on TV. So there, high fives all around. She's drinking water. That's correct. Stay hydrated. I know mimosas have fruit juice in it. So that's qualified. All good. Thank you to everybody for raking the arena. Once again, thanks to our sponsors. We really appreciate it. Obviously, you look at the main gate. You have Vlees Central and you have BRSA. Ivante, Tiger Lily. I do believe that is also a song. I won't sing it yet. But Ivante Grussel and Tiger Lily. The BMT and went, you know what, I want to better my time. So she ran and she did really well. So she top 10'd it. She put on an amazing display last night under the floodlights. And she is going to enter for her first run of the day on Blue Sky Tuko. So Kiara Mansfield all the way from Eastern Cape. And Tuko is a big boy, as you can see. She handles him very, very well. He's excitable, but he's a great little horse. Here we go, Kiara. She's opting for right. So she's turning right. She's bearing his butt. Oh, nice dodge. Well done. Good correction. There you go. Stretch, 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 stretch. Kiara Mansfield and Blue Sky Tuko. Your first run is a 21.421. 21.421. As we jump back up to the top of the list, Anna May, and she is on Candace for her second run. I did have a Mursa Lekker, because that's the name of their stalaki, so don't look at me like that. Breakfast bun this morning. I did also say, never trust a skinny chef. And he agreed. He's like, yeah, I'm this size because I make good food and I eat it. I'm like, right? That's what you're supposed to do. I eat to survive. So Anna May is up next. Anna May is on a horse, and her horse's name is Candace. There we go, I found my spot. Okay, I had something, what was it? Yeah, lekker burgers. Don't forget to go there. I had one of those. Big thanks to Good Media. The stalls, Simon's Flay, they are doing that breakfast mimosa story. Please hold. See. So Anna May's in, Anna May? Yes. Anna May for her second run. She is going to be trying to beat a 22.42. There we go, Anna May. You're a really nice first barrel. She swings around nice and tight. Oh, that was a good one. Looking up. Last barrel. Driving for home. Here we go. Drive for home. Flat, flat, flat. All the way through the timers. Keep going. Awesome. You got a 20.237. 20237. You did better your previous time. So well done. You did better your previous time. Delinka Grobbelaar, and she is riding Malibu. I kept thinking cream soda, and then I'm like, no, Malibu first, then cream soda. So there we go. Delinka Grobbelaar and Malibu. She wants to beat at 22 and some change. As Delinka enters the arena, she is on Malibu. While she does her first turn, just a reset, Mel has asked for Megan, Nolene, Charlene, and Tanya. Please join her at the chute. So the team just needs to join Mel at the chute. Delinka has settled Malibu down and gone, let's just do the pattern. Let's calm it down. Let's go through the motions. Remember what we've trained. So what she's going to do, she's going to settle. And this is what it's about. It's about letting your horse know we're here to have fun. We work as a team. Sometimes our team needs to have a bit of a practice session. So the East Cape crew would have heard me say it a million times. If it's not a winning moment, it's a training moment. Hashtag, you can use it, just give me money. So training moments, winning moments. But there we go. Give a round of applause, please. You can see, really nicely done. So give her a round of applause for settling Malibu down. 53.146 if you wanted to put that on your training one. So 53.146. So Delinka, Grobbelaar, and Malibu. Next up is Franco Haasbroek. His second run. He is on Mexico, as we said, all the way from the EC. In the meantime, Melissa has asked for Charlene, Tanya, Nolene, and Megan to join her at the chute. The chute sisters. Okay, here we go. Franco is just entering the chute. This year, as we mentioned yesterday, you are allowed to gallop from as you enter the chute. In PE, we do the same. They do it in the American rodeos. Franco's going for that right, left, left. Nicer. There we go. First turn. Under the book. Nice. There we go. Katie's shouting from the sidelines, getting encouragement, telling him to turn, look up, and head for home. Let him stretch. Let him stretch. Lean forward. Go straight. Keep going. Go, Mexico. 22.239. You did better your previous time. So you were 23.4, and this is 22.239. And you had the penalty, so much cleaner run. And yeah, we are going to rake. Are we waiting to rake before we do Evante? Okay, so we're going to rake. So just a note, so what Evante is actually going to retire this horse. So it's quite an emotional time for the family. I mean, you can imagine Evante and Tiger Lily have been together for a while. They've competed. They've obviously hung out together. It's grooming, it's groundwork, it's all the rest. So Ivan came across and he said, you know what, we've made the decision that this is Tiger Lily's last run. I had the privilege of being on an airplane into New York where the pilot was retiring. The fire trucks sprayed the plane. The whole place was chaos. We were able to fly down the Hudson River past the statue and everything. It was awesome. So this is the same big deal. This is part of their family. So Evante and Tiger Lily, this will be their last run. Excuse me, I am getting a few little goosebumps here. So please, when she enters the arena, give her all the encouragement you can. So Evante and Tiger Lily, after the raking session, this will be their last run competitively. So Tiger Lily's going to go forever home and just chill. So it's quite a big deal. Okay, you can all cry now. See David at the trail saddles. He's just making sure that that's all sorted. David is responsible for making sure the arena is mechanically hard. Meti Massey. So he drives the tractor here. He helps Tani Alice around. Well, not around. He helps her out by doing whatever she tells him. They are a good team. So yeah, David's been hard at work. Tani Alice and her crew has been hard at work. We all know it's a massive deal to host this amount of people, horses, sponsors, to ensure that everything tries to run smoothly. So we do appreciate it. We are in Farm Eikerhof, just outside Ermelo. So big thanks to the team. There's David resetting. And after that, we will go into Evante's final run. So Evante with Tiger Lily, that is. So Tiger Lily will be retired after this. The gate marshals are all there. So I think it'll be a good idea if you're close to the fences, make sure that you line up. Somebody has to run. We're not sure who. Did you say Ivan must run? Oh, my word. Somebody get that on camera, please. Ivan, you beautiful individual. Those legs are not store-bought. That is the real deal. So Ivan is Evante's father. He's just come up, obviously quite an emotional time. So feel free to line the arena, get closer to the sides, cheer them on. This will be the final run for Tiger Lily. Horses are people too, obviously. So we're just gathering at the chute if you wonder what's going on. So as you can see on the TV, that's Ivan, aka Blue Steel. He is an ambi turner. He did a bit of runway work in his youth. He's standing leaning against the pole. He's next to Mark van Leuven, who had to endure the trip all the way from Port Elizabeth. 2 blowouts, I believe it was. So yeah, that's always fun times. And that number 15, you know her, is Mel. So Ivan, I'm a teapot, short and stout. This is my handle. This is my spout. So that's Ivan there, of course. Oh, look at that. Ivan. Just waiting for gents in the arena, and then Evante and Tiger Lily will take their last hurrah. And as you can see up on the screen, thanks to Boer Media, she is a youth championship rider. She was part of the American Rodeo Tour in 2025, our current year, and she is from Limpopo. So she is a seasoned competitor. Everybody, if you can stand up, get out of your chair. Here we go. Evante with Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily's last run. And heading off. Here we go. Encouragement. First barrel. First barrel. Second barrel. And heading for her last barrel ever in competitive. In the heat, here we go. Big encouragement. Tiger Lily heading home, her final run. And your final run was a 21.932. 21.932 for. If you want to do a final walk around the arena, you are welcome to do it. We will allow you to walk the entire arena if you would like, but it's entirely up to you. Big thank you to Tiger Lily. It's a huge deal. The relationship between crying is allowed. It's okay. So you can see the crew from BRSA are just giving Tiger Lily a great farewell. Thanks everybody for standing up and cheering. We really appreciate it. So your final run, once again, was a 21.932. Okay, straight back into the competition. We have Kiara Mansfield on Blue Sky Tuko. Our next group should be getting ready or should be close to the chute, which is Riley, Skylar, Delinka, Casey, and Nicholas. So Kiara Mansfield, Blue Sky Tuko for their second run. So Kiara, all the way from the Eastern Cape, she was on the American Rodeo Tour this year. And she's in the Youth Championship. First one, she's on Blue Sky Tuko. Big boy, big strides. Trying to get him under control. Second run, inside leg, looking up. There we go, giving him the bend. Last barrel, here we go. Head, head, head. Head down, all the way through. Shouting, push him. 20869. 20869 for that run. You betted your 21.4, so that's a 20869. Well done to Kiara Mansfield and Blue Sky Tuko. Our next group should be close to the chute, which is Riley Labaskachny on Sky's the Limit, Skylar Seymour on Bilbo Bear, Delinka Grobelaar on Turn and Burn Spirit of Adventure. As Riley enters the chute, Riley Labaskachny, Sky's the Limit, all the way from the Eastern Cape. Go, her first run. And she's up on the screen, so she's a youth championship rider. She is from the EC. It was a wild card to throw you off the scent. Nice turn. Looking up. Here we go, Riley. There we go. Driving out. That is a Lazy A's Namna. You would see Nolene and I are riding in the same one. Custom. There we go. Nicely done. Oh my word. 19.793. 19.793. The current arena record is 18.567. So not far to go, Riley. 19.793 for your first run. Riley and Sky's the Limit. Skylar Seymour on Bilbo Bear is up next. I'm just looking to see when I'm up to make sure that I don't miss tacking up and get shouted at. Cool. So Skylar Seymour, she's on Bilbo Bear. Lots to go, it's fine. Skylar, rating, looking, setting up. She's opted for the left, right, right. Sitting back, looking up. Letting Bilbo stretch a bit. Drive, 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 drive. Very nice last barrel. That was nice and tight, swooping around. Two 21.195. 21.195. Plenty of encouragement from the crowd. 21.195. The link. So Delinka Grobelaar will be in next. Ooh, how about that? Next. It is Delinka Grobelaar, and she will be riding a Turn and Burn horse named Spirit of Adventure. So Turn and Burn, very involved. As you can see, they do have those two saddles up. So go check them out. They're on the stage next to Nico Oosthuizen. Delinka coming in, first turn, left. Looking up already, as you can see that. She wants that second barrel. She's hunting it down, turning, looking up, opening up. There she goes, getting out of that pocket. Very important to get out the pocket after the turn. There we go, out the pocket, out the saddle, moving forward. Oh. 19.924. 19.924. Very nice first run. Okay, so Casey will be up next. I just need to make an announcement. Our next group should be around from Joanne. Around. So Casey in the chute right now. Casey's in the chute. There she is. Casey's from Limpopo. Here we go. Casey's first turn. Nice and neat. Quiet rider this. She's not busy with the hand. She knows what she needs to do. Thanks, commentator. She heads for 3. Okay, turn and heading home. Casey van Wyk, Joanne, Annaline, Diane, Henno, and Jaco. You should be there. Casey van Wyk has a 21.322. 21.322. 21.322 for your first run. Okay, sorry, I was just taking a much-deserved wetting my whistle. So Nicholas Heenan on AK, so this is his second horse. Ali is his more experienced horse. He dropped that 18 and went, you know what, Ali's worked hard, we're going to save her for later on. So he's banking that 18 to get into the top 10. Nicholas Heenan, all the way from KZN. I know the family is here. You cannot steal that mini Vors Hoinkie, but yeah, Nicholas and the family are here. He's setting himself up for his first run. This is AK, his youngster. As he heads in, so AK is nice turn. I think Nicholas might be using AK for some polocross this year or next year, as I should say. 2026, driving out the pocket. Very nice. There's always time to fix your hat if you're trying to settle your horse. Well done, Nicholas. Very nicely done. So Nicholas and AK. 23.819. 23.819. That's a really nice horse. Exactly. I agree. So Riley Labuskakny should be coming in for her second run. Nicholas is just chatting to the gate marshals. So interesting. Nicholas looked super Harry casual. He was holding AK back, and his time was faster than my fastest time ever at barrels. Thanks, Nicholas, for making me look inferior. Yeah, I am very slow. You are correct. Thanks for that. In case you didn't get it, I was trying to be subtle that I'm really slow, but crashing back down to earth. The timing, ladies. That epic burn was brought to you by Bianca. Thank you. Riley Labuskakny, she's coming into the chute for her second run. She wants to beat that's a 19, correct? Yeah, just checking. You write like I do? Absolutely disgustingly. So Riley Labuskakny on Sky's the Limit. Here we go. Give her some encouragement. Coming in. First right. Looking up. Drive. Do the swoop. I love the fact she talks to Sky's the Limit. Up. Here we go. Go. Pushing. Very nice run. 20348. 20.348. Well done to Riley Labuskakny and Sky's the Limit. Skylar Seymour on Bilbo Bear is up next. Skylar is heading into the chute. Almost burped in the mic. Sorry, team. Suppose I didn't have to say that, but anyways. Skylar Seymour, Bilbo Bear, all the way from the Eastern Cape. Yeah, you have it now. So she's opting for the left, shouting in Bilbo's ear. That was barrel 2. Barrel 3, nice turn. There we go. Barrel 3's the one. Don't hold him back. Let him go. Hands up. 21383. 21383, should I say? 21383. Linker Grobbelaar, and she is riding a turn and burn Spirit of Adventure. So turn and burn is the stud, Spirit of Adventure is the horse. Linker Grobbelaar is up next as we have the Boer Media focus in on the shoot. That's where all the action happens under the Vleis Central gazebo. Our gate marshals are there just getting out of the sun. It's a great day in Ermelo. The Linker Grobbelaar into the arena. She's on turn and burn Spirit of Adventure. She did go to the rodeo tour this year. Web Ranches. There we go. Nice turn. Oh, heading for home. Here we go. Full stretch, full stretch, full stretch. Nice. 20.251. 20251. Are we raking? What is the call from the marshals? Let us know. In the meantime, that was a 20251. So Casey van Wyk, Scarborough Fair will be up next. Are we raking? What are we doing? Well, okay, we're just waiting. Gate Marshal. Gate Marshal, we are raking. Very deep. Yeah, so we are just resetting the arena. So David and his crew, Jessica's out there, resetting the arena. What's happening on that back of that bucky? Look up, give us a wave. We can see you leaning super casual. I like your casual lean on the lighting equipment. He's looking up. They are talking about me. Blue steel. There we go. We have a semi-wave. No, we have a patch of the horse. Okay, they've disappeared. Good hustle. So thanks again to Boer Media. We do appreciate it. Our stalls outside, don't forget, so Simmons Flay. We've got Crew Brew. They're doing great cappuccinos. They've also got snow cordials. We have Mr. Munchie. Don't forget Mr. Munchie's out there. So they do the slush puppies. They also do the slush puppies. We have gourmet treats, chips, corn dogs, burgers, fresh juices, juices fresh. They have the adult slushies, sorry, $50. They do coffees, they do romes, and a bunch of other things. Obviously, the Moody Chef, Moerse Lekker Burgers, Bacon and Feta Burger at 115, and once again, Boer Media. So if you're not sure what's happening today on the program, we are doing bikes and horses. There will also be the Lazy A's Rope-a-Dope again. If anybody would like to enter for Lazy A's Rope-a-Dope, pretty simple. You get to rope a pigtail. You pay your 150 Rand. You get a Lazy A's Rope-a-Dope hat. You then get to rope a pigtail. You move through to the next round where you rope a steer. And then our final round, as you saw revealed yesterday, is a human dressed in a cow suit. And you have to try rope the human. And the cash gets pulled together. The winner takes some money home, which is always nice, which they can then spend with our stall holders. A call for Anneline Lawrence. Anneline Lawrence. Shake your booty, move your ass, get to the shoot, please. Anneline Lawrence. Okay, so Jesse is happy for the bottom one. So they were at the trail tap at CO at a barrel. So to the shoot, what's happening? Oh, we're focusing on the pro build, and there's a jumping castle behind us. Kids living their best life. So yeah, please support our stall holders. Casey van Wyk is up next, if I'm not mistaken. Casey van Wyk, she is on Scarborough Fair. She wants to beat a 21.3. So Casey van Wyk, when the gate marshals give us the go-ahead, you can enter the shoot. Casey, as you can see, she's up on the screen. She's a youth championship rider. She's from Limpopo. Watch her hands. She has very quiet hands. They aren't noisy hands. She's calm. She's collected. And she's riding Scarborough Fair. Quiet hands means she doesn't jiggle and wiggle and wave them. Watch. There we go. Collected. Turning in. Hands are clean down, quiet. There we go. She's using her body to lean in. So that was barrel number 2. She opted for the left, right, right pattern. Oh, tight turn on that bottom. Scarborough Fair heading for home. Stretching. 20750. 20.750 for that run. You did beat your previous run, so you had a 21.3. You now have a 20.750. Well done to Casey van Wyk and Scarborough Fair. Nicholas Heenan, and he's on AK. AK is his junior horse. Good to see the crew up from KZN. Always nice to have everybody travel up. It's a little easier for those that are closer, although when everything's far, nothing's far is what they say. Nicholas Heenan and AK, they're coming in for their second run. I think that's Tanya getting a bit of a lead. Just setting AK up just to try and get him on the right lead. Swoop round. Look up, Nicholas. Look up, Nicholas. Nice turn. So there Nicholas is looking up. He's just quietening 8K down. He doesn't want him to get too lively. But that is a great run though. 24.436. And yes, that is still faster than my fastest time, Bianca. Thank you. 24.436. Yes, Jess, I know, right? We feel the pain. Exactly. So an interesting one is that there's commentary and they're going looking up. So in the motocross world, so we do have bikes and horses. If there's a giant rock in front of you, or if you're enduroing or whatever it is, do not look at the rock. You will hit the rock. So the same thing here, you want to look where you want to be. If you want to avoid the rock, essentially, you look past the rock. Don't be the rock. Be like water. Be like Bruce Lee. So if you look where you want to go, so you're coming into your first barrel. Let's all say we're coming in and we're doing a right, left, left. You come in, your first spot is not the barrel. That's correct, Front. It's not the barrel. You look just past the barrel to the left of the barrel because that's spot 1. Then just behind spot 2, etc., etc. Joanne on her first run. She's on Turn and Burn Drummer Girl. So Joanne Ribeiro. Joanne and Turn and Burn Drummer Girl. Annaline will be up next. So currently Joanne, Turn and Burn Drummer Girl. She's in the chute. She's setting herself up for her first run. She's going to encourage. So Drummer Girl likes to call for her buddies. I'm assuming it's a mare. There we go. Joanne, words of encouragement. She's going to look up to her second barrel and her spot. Joanne, barrel number 3 is where you want to be. Very nicely done. So Joanne is on Turn and Burn Drummer Girl. Last barrel heading up for home. Let's see if she stretches her out a bit. Bikes and horses. Don't forget to sign up for bikes and horses. You know why you're here. 39484. Joanne, 39484. And Joanne and the crew from Turn and Burn were just going big up to Scotland. They asked if I could say hello to the team in Scotland who've been logging on to the live feed. They're on Facebook and YouTube. They have asked for some of the scores/times to be in English because they don't speak Afrikaans in Scotland, which is so weird. Annaline is up next. Annaline Lawrence, and she is on Limerick Blackjack. Samuel Lawrence, get your butt to the chute. You should be saddled up. As Annaline is coming in next. She's opting for the left first turn barrel. Awesome, very nice. Look up, look up. Awesome. She knows where she wants to be. Okay, turning right. heading for home. She wants that third barrel. She's heading for the Trail Saddles barrel. Trail Saddles, obviously one of our sponsors. Big thanks to Horizon Communications. Big thanks to Quarter Speed. Pro Build Ermelo. Nicely done. So you got a 28.948. 28948. Just to mention again, bikes and horses will be happening today. Lazy A's Rope-a-Dope will be happening today. Go check it out at Lazy A's stall/booth. What else is there? There's 4 in a line. 4 in a line is happening. What next? DNA is in the chute. Oh, don't know Diddy. Oh, don't know Diddy. Diddy don't know no. Okay, here we go. Oh, don't know Diddy. Diddley too. I was just getting lost in the sound of my own voice. Don't mind me. And that's DNA Van Zyl. DNA Van Zyl. Nice second turn. Holding onto the pommel, the horn, so she can drive out of that corner. There we go. That was a nice one. Letting the stretch. Your first run of the day, 22.105. 22.105. I am going to ask Leon to step in. I need to take a walk and go talk to someone about getting something off my chest. And then I'll be back. So I'm handing over to Leon. Ek gaan pee. That's what I'm saying. Thanks again, Leon. The dream team. Just quoted that. Who cares? Yeah, oversharing. You know, whatever pops in my head. Thanks again to Leon. And I'll hand over and leave you alone.
Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. As hy is lekker hier by BRSA Suid-Afrika in Ermelo, dinge gebeur. As hy ons het Henno wat inkom hier so op Charlie's Dream. As hy Henno kom, wys vir ons bietjie hoe word dit gedoen vandag. Het lekker dit gister ook gehad. As sy Henno daar so op Charlie's Dream, we've got Henno van der Merwe. As sy om die eerste ene. Kyk hoe kyk op en hy weet die volgende ene is syne. Hy gaan nie om die tweede ene. Lekker en hy kyk op en hy weet presies waar om te gaan. Charlie's Dream weet wat om te doen. Man, is dit nie lekker, die kort draai. Kom ons gaan huis toe. Ai, lekker. Dis lekker hier by BRSA Suid-Afrika. Hier so by 3 Baan Arena. Tyd van 20.913. 20.913. And Nolene, if you can ask a special request to go to Justin, Nolene. Ons volgende ryter is Jaco van Renen, Greenlight Express. Hey man, soos ons sê, die son is uit, almal geniet hulle self, net ook 'n baie belangrike iemand wat ons moet voor dankie sê, is ons fotograwe. Ons bly vergeet, hulle sit in die son, dis warm, maar weet jy wat, daar kom goeie dinge daaruit. Ons sê baie dankie vir julle, heads up. Ons net so goue verskywing wat ons maak, as ons net so 1 minuut kan kry daar so, Justin, net gou verskywing maak, maar ja, hier is ons alweer in Ermelo, soos hulle sê, het 'n lekker tyd hier so, is baie verversings, daar is ietsie koud om te drink, dit is 'n geheim, hulle noem het 'n groot mens slushy, ja, hy is lekker, hy is mooi, hy maak nie veel nie, maar hy is lekker koud, en dit is wat ons soek, ietsie lekker koud, soos hulle sê. Lekker warme Ermelo, ja, ons het ons sponsors hier so, BRSA wil net baie dankie sê vir elkeen wat hier is vandag, almal se bydra, geldelike bydra, jy is persoon se bydra, daar kan individuele wees wat ons uitlos, maar vandag sê ons dankie vir almal, we want to say thank you to everyone that's here, that participated, that made this day happen today. Soos hulle in Afrikaans sê, hierdie dag het gebeur, omdat daar samewerking is. Dit is baie lekker om julle hier so saam ons te hê en 'n sukses te maak. Gister was 'n baie lekker dag, mense het hulle self geniet, almal was lekker poot uit gewees gisterand, maar nou, hier is ons vandag by 'n nuwe event, En dan gaan ons barrel racing. Dit is wat hulle dit noem, barrel racing Suid-Afrika. As sê ons het volgende vir Jaco van Renen. Ons kan sommer vir Mariana vra om slank reg te maak, Samuel, Bianca, Anelda. Skus, ons het net gou verstelling hierso. Ons het Mariana op die lys, ons het Samuel en dan het ons Walro. As julle 3 asseblief. Sit onttrekking op die ander. Sê en hier gaan ons julle, hier gaan ons. Kom ons hou hom dop. Kom ons kyk wat kan hy doen. As hy Jaco van Renen, Green Light Express. Oh, what a nice day. Kyk net julle. See how busy the horse is. He's concentrating, he's controlling his horse, and that's what we want. He's past the second barrel, now the third barrel. And like they say, heads up. Kyk voor jou, just look ahead, and there he's going to finish. He's going home. And what a nice speech the horse this is. Oh, unfortunately, pattern break there. Maar ja, sy tyd van 26.944, 26.944. There was a pattern break, went out on the wrong side. He had to go through the middle of the barrels. He went on the side, but I'm sure he knows that. There's always some reason for them doing it. We can't tell them. But we want to say thank you for the participation. Daar sê, baie goed gedoen daar so Jaco, Green Light Express. Net jammer oor daai ene. Daar sê, ons het Mariana hierso, of Bia, skus julle. Daar sê, Bia, hier kom sy nou, Mariana. Lekker, Mariana en Bia. What an exciting horse. Like I say, always they say in Afrikaans, ryter op haar wit perd. Ja, is te lekker om julle hier te hê. As sy Mariana en sy praat en sy gesels en hier gebeur dinge. Jy kan sommer sien, daai perd is reg vir 'n goeie tyd. Sy is reg vir 'n goeie tyd want sy weet sy gaan die derde barrel. Dis mos nou lekker om te sien. Is dit nie baie opwindend nie? As sy 21.8 21.853. What an excellent time. As hy ons net gou so 'n tegniese uitsort hierso, net so 2 minute. Ons wil net gou ons regmaak hierso voor. As ons net gou sommer kan hark daarso julle. Ja, maar ryk maar Dota, like they say. Bietjie slang language daar. Siswati, Nkosi kakhulu madoda. Without you, we can't do it. Thank you very much. As hy altyd om so dankbaar te wees dat ons almal het wat help, soos ek sê, vriende, familie, almal is betrokke. Ai man, ons groundsman, ons het almal, ons wil net dankie sê. Dit is 'n voorreg om julle hier te hê. Dit is lekker om saam julle te werk. Maar hierso, vandag gaan ons groot sport sê. Jy kyk daarso, is lewendig, perde wat daarna gekyk word, die grooms, kyk na die perde, hulle maak reg, kyk net hoe blink hulle in die son. Ai man, is dit nie 'n lekker plek hier by die Vrydag Arena in Ermelo. Baie netjies na gekyk. Ai, beter as hierdie kan ons nie kry nie. Spasie is genoeg. Mense geniet hulle self, almal sit rond, ons toeskouers, dan sien almal geniet ietsie koud, die son brand. Dan dis 'n lekker somersdag. Ons sien die windjie kom so stadig, maar seker op. Ons gaan nie daarvan weghardloop nie, ons gaan die dag geniet. Die weer is die beste, beter as hierdie kan ons nie vra nie. More than this, we can't ask. The weather is working, everything is going smooth. And say thank you to all our sponsors and everyone here present today. Thank you very much. Ja, dankie is nooit te veel nie, ons weet dit. Ons is geneig om nie altyd dankie te sê nie, maar baie dankie. Daar is dit van ons, van DRSA, Suid-Afrika, lekker hier in Ermelo. Thanks for watching people on live stream. Thank you for participating, watching the barrel racing in South Africa, people from Scotland, America, all over the world. Thank you, man. That is so nice to have you. Ek sê al ons crew daar so, die arena, kyk net, alles reg kry, is baie belangrik. Maar dit is lekker hier so, ek hoop al die mense geniet hulle self. Ons gaan vandag bietjie met meer van ons ruiters gesels, bietjie van ons trainers, laat ons net weet waaroor gaan barrel racing, hoe kyk hulle na die perd. Ons as toeskouers, as mense wat nie perd ken nie, verstaan nie altyd wat se werk daarin gaan nie. We don't know what work goes into a horse, what preparation. We want to know about the preparation of the horses, the trainers, their children. Yeah, there's a lot to look at. Where do we do what? When do we do what? That is what we want to do. There's so many questions. As I walk, all the spectators, you can hear, I wonder this, I wonder that. So ja, almal wonder. Maar ons gaan vir julle al die inligting gee wat julle nodig het. Hierso by BRSA, Suid-Afrika. Ja, net weer een vir Boer Media. Lekker, ons is hierso saam met julle. Ons het 'n lekker setup gedoen. Vanoggend voorbereiding, lekker gelag. En ons doen sommer alles in 5 minute. Want weet julle hoekom? Ons het 'n professionele span, Boer Media, baie dankie. Sonder julle sou ons hierdie dag nie moontlik kon maak nie. Ook die livestreaming, ek het gisteraan 'n bietjie huis toe gegaan, bietjie gekyk. Man, dis lekker, dis professioneel, dis maklik om te verstaan, dis lekker om te luister. Alles is net reg. Ons kan glad nie kla nie. Baie dankie weer eens Koot, jy en jou span. Man, ons weet die dag is warm al buite. Ek sien julle geniet dit. Dit is julle passie. Ek en Koot het bietjie gesels. Wat 'n wonderlike persoonlikheid ook daarso julle. Gesels gerus met hom, gaan kyk bietjie wat maak hulle ook. Man, dis net TV-skerms waar jy kyk. Ou dink ons sien dit net op Supersport. En nee, wat Boer Media. Dis lekker om julle hier te hê. Baie dankie. Dis net gou nog so 'n paar sekondes. Gaan ons aan met verrigtinge. Kry asseblief ietsie om te drink. Hier agter ons is lekker. Simon's Vlei is daar in die groot wit tent met lekker ietsie sterk, noemsaan soos hulle sê. Ons het crew daarso, ons lekker koffie, daar's cappuccino. Sien daar's 'n snow cordial, daar's roomys, daar's ice pops, muffins. Man, hoe kan jy jou oggend begin nie sonder 'n muffin nie? Sê, ons het Mr. Munchie, daar's lekker slush poppies. Baobab, soos hulle sê, dat R50. Popcorn, ons het alles hierso. Wat meer wil julle hê? Ons het vir gourmet treats, ons Russian and chips vir R60. Ons het chips vir R40. Ons het corn dogs daarso vir R25. Lekker burgers. Juices fresh, soos hulle sê. Hulle sê noem ons sommer die adult slushies. Sê van R50. Enkele dubbel. Lekker, ietsie geniet. Ietsie lekker sterk. Daar's koffie, daar's roomys. Hulle noem dit 'n cowboy boot slushie. Ek dink julle moet bietjie gaan kyk. Lekker cowboy boot slushie. Ons Moody Chef, baie lekker. Ons almal het al ietsie daar geniet. Moerse lekker burgers daar, soos hy dit noem. En dit is so adverteer, ek weet, ons mag nie so praat nie, maar dit is net hoe dit is. Daar is nie 'n beter woord vir dit nie. As hy dan, daar's 'n bacon en feta burger, R115. Man, ek het hom gesien, ek het hom geëet. Hy is nie lekker nie, hy is baie lekker. As hy julle, ons is reg terug op die lug, soos ons sê. Samuel is volgende, Samuel Lawrence op Amigo. Man, het ons nou lekker tyd saam hom ook gehad gister. Man, het is lekker om te weet, daar's 'n paar ruiters wat kan. En nie 'n paar nie, almal kan. Elkeen het maar net ietsie in hom. Anders is mekaar, want as ons almal dieselfde was, sal dit nie die lekkerste gewees het nie. Thank you very much for everyone. Samuel is next. Yes. And then we'll have Wilru next. We've got Samuel Lawrence on Amiga next. And then we'll have also Wilru de Vries on Blind Love. En daar gaan ons aan julle. Is julle reg? Toeskouers, ons kykers, hier gaan ons. Lekker julle, lekker hierso by BRSA. Dis Amigo, kyk net daarso, julle om die tweede een, hy kom anders stom as die ander, maar wat? Ons werk hom deur, hy gaan laat die stof so staan. Man, is lekker hierso. Kyk net, daar's 'n kort draai en nou maak hy klaar. Kyk net, trek sy ore plat. Nommer 18, number 18. Daar's hy, 21.963. Wat 'n lekker tyd, lekker om jou te sien. Dis so lekker julle hierso. Samuel Lawrence op Amigo. Ons het Wilru wat volgende is, Wilru de Vries met Blind Love. Julle, ons lekker dag hierso, man. Waardeer elkeen se byname hierso. Ons altyd tyd, ons het vanaand ook lekker onder die ligte ook. We're going to do some racing under lights. So it will be the top 10 again tonight, like we did yesterday. Pole winning top 10. Texas battles, they were top 10. Sy, hier gaan ons nou. Wilderoe. Allee, dis Wilderoe, kyk net daar so, baie interessant. Lekker. Blind love, kyk net daar so, blinde liefde soos hulle sê. Hy het nie einde nie, hy gaan tot die einde. Kyk net daar so, kort draai. Is dit nie lekker om te sien? Hy trap vas. Dis net stof. Man, hier kom 'n goeie tyd. Ek kan dit sommer sien. Sy, soos ek sê altyd, enigiets onder 21. 20.970. Sy, baie goed. 20.970. As ons net 'n spesiale request hierso van ons kant af en van die groundsman en ook daarso agter by ons ingang by Vrydag Arena, asseblief geen voertuie daar nie. Geen voertuie nie asseblief. Dis baie besig daar met die perde.
Naughty Musketeers here. Our boss is the leader. I hope you're enjoying Scotland. It's going off awesome.
Yeah, lekker man. Nice to see you people watching, and we're gonna give it a go.
No, here, Afrikaans les.
Yeah, the old men are gonna slap those youngsters.
Okay, chill.
Man, ek dink daar's 'n liefde tussen ons. Ek dink daar's 'n liefde. Lekker, Joanne. Turn and burn drummer girl. Hoor net daarso, julle. Hoor net hoe praat sy. Ek dink sy hou my dop. Ek sal moet bietjie afsak as sy verby my kom. Laat sy nie so met my praat nie. Thank you very much. Joanne, turn and burn drummer girl, taking through the strides. Here we are, just making sure. Past the second one. What a beautiful horse. Full control. Joanne handling the horse. Better than that you can't get. This is what we want to see. That is what we call professional riding. There we are. There she goes. And she's going to finish up nicely. And thank you very much. Thank you, Blind Love. Thank you, Drummer Girl. I say 42.581. Sorry, 42.592. Sorry, 42.592. I say is 'n bietjie ver daarso. Dink 'n bietjie die bril skoonmaak. Annelien coming in. Blackjack. Dis hoe hulle hom ken. Blackjack. Sy kom rustig in. Kom ons kyk wat sy kan doen vir ons. Annelien, Blackjack. Sy, daar kom sy nou deur vir ons. Annelien, Lawrence. Sy vat hom net so deur. Baie mooi perd, netjies. Kyk net daar so hoe gaan sy deur. Die tweede ene. Very nice. Subtle, like they say, subtle. Here we are, going through the third turn. And then she's going home. Is that not nice to see? Oh, what about that? Say, Annelien Lawrence. 26.446. 26.446. 26.446. As ons kan vra Diane en Henno, as julle kan deurkom en Jaco. Sy, as julle by mekaar kan kom, dat ons daar so een van julle kry. Ja, is lekker warm hier in Ermelo. Man, Vrydag Arena, hier's waar dinge gebeur. Lekker, ons toeskouers sit daar so, alles in die skaduwee, almal geniet hom. Man, is dit nie lekker nie. Ermelo, die beste plek wat ons kan kry vandag. Jy wil nêrens anders te wees nie. As jy by die huis sit, jy kyk daar op livestream, kom, maak 'n draai, julle is almal welkom. Ons het vir Diane hierso. Ekskuus, die Anay hierso, ekskuus julle. Sy, daar gaan sy. Who don't know Daddy, Dudley. Sy, hey, it was a short one en daar gaan sy. Dit was 'n kort ene, maar sy werk kom deur. Sy, dit is hoe ons dit doen. Hey, sy, Diane, that's how you do it. Sy, hulle gaan gou kom help daarso, as enigietsie daar. Baie dankie aan ons mediese span, kyk net hoe vinnig is hulle. Baie dankie, ons waardeer dit. Sy, niks fout daarso nie, Diane, dis wat gebeur. Die Anay, vandag sukkel ek, tong hak vas. Baie dankie vir ons mediese span, kyk hoe lekker vinnig is hulle. Sy, en jammer vir die Anay. Sy, Good I know Dudley, daar's hy. As hy volgende moet Henno inkom, daarso, Charlie's Dream. As hy hier gebeur promosiewerk hierso binne in die judges box. Ek sal dit met julle later deel. Ek wil graag nie familie risie nou hierso hê nie, miskien bietjie later. Ag, daar's altyd 'n tyd om te lag. As hy, daar kom hy nou, Henno, Charlie's Dream. Baie interessant soos ek sê, ek hou van hierdie perdjie. Man, ek persoonlik kyk net daai spiere. Lekker, en dis wat ons wil sien hierso by BRSA. Suid-Afrika, kort draai, dis wat jy wil hê, Henno. Kom, wys vir ons wat kan gebeur. Jy weet, opkyk en klaarmaak. Hoekom nie? Dan weet hy waar om te gaan. Wow, lekker Charlie's Dream, man. Kyk daarso. Ai, baie lekker. 20.166, 20.166. That was Charlie's Dream. Better than that you can't get. As hy volgende is Jaco van Renen, Greenlight Express. As hy, julle man, is dit nie lekker nie. Ek sien ons toeskouers kyk hier na die judges box toe. Julle sien net nie, ons dans ook hierso. Ons dans net soos die perde daar buite. Man, is lekker. Ons geniet dit. O ja, nie hulle kan maar, ons kan maar live gaan. Ons is reg. Ons gaan nou dans. Ons gaan nou dans. Vanaand gaan ons dans. Ons gaan kuier daar in die wit tent. Julle almal is welkom. Asseblief bly. Kom kyk wat wen ons. Wat wen ons ruiters, wat het hulle verdien? Baie belangrik. Daar's altyd ietsie in die pot vir ons. As hy, julle het gehoor van die jackpot. Enigiemand wat hier is wat miskien 'n donasie wil maak, julle is welkom. Kom hier na die judges box toe. Dit gaan nie altyd, soos ek sê, oor die naam wat daar is wat ons uitsit nie. Dit gaan altyd oor net wat jy doen vir die sport. BRSA, lekker julle. Hier kom hy nou. As hy, Jaco van Renen, Greenlight Express. Kyk net daarso julle, kyk net. Hy's warm. Hy weet presies wat om te doen. Hy weet presies. Dis nou waar ons wil wees. Hierso. Ermelo, BRSA. Hy kyk net daarso. Hy weet presies. As hy Jaco, jy weet om te beheer, jy weet wat om te maak. Greenlight Express. Kom ons kyk. Bring hom nader. Kom ons kyk. Hey man, kyk hy wonderlike perdjie. Hy luister vir Jaco. Hy weet hy moet nou kompetisie doen. Hy weet hoekom hy hierso is. Kyk, lekker kort. Hy kyk net daarso op Jaco. Man, is lekker. Hy sit. Dit lyk nie so nie. Maar julle dink dis maklik. Ek gaan dit nie probeer nie. Ek dink nie een van julle wil dit probeer nie. Sê, daar gaan ons. As hy Jaco, baie goed daarso. Greenlight Express. Wow, daar sê, mooi doen. As hy 24.551, 24.551. Baie goed, well done. That was Jaco van Renen on Greenlight Express. As hy Mariana Miller is volgende op Bia. Sê, nou kom ek reg. Ek sê nie B nie, maar wie weet. Sy is vinnig. Sê, baie lekker om hier te wees. Julle, ons waardeer elkeen hierso. Al ons toeskouers, almal wat betrokke was met die reëlings. Dit is vir ons baie belangrik om julle ook hier te sien. Ons het almal, meeste van die mense is hier. Hulle bly nie by die huis nie. Hulle kom kyk hoe word hulle goedjies geadverteer. Daar's altyd bietjie kilometers wat hou soek. Wat reg is, daar's nie fout nie. Dit is altyd lekker om deel te wees. Daar sê, dis Mariana op Bia. Ons kyk, ruiter op 'n wit perd. Man, is so 'n elegante woord, ruiter op 'n wit perd. Daar sê Mariana, hoe praat sy? Kyk, sy geniet dit, sy kyk op en daai perdjie is lekker. Hy wil gaan, jy kan sommer sien. Niks fout daarmee nie. Hey Bia, wat 'n mooi perd. Sy kyk net hoe netjies maak sy klaar. Is that not beautiful to see? Just finishing up. 22.428. Whoa, what a time. Nothing wrong with that. Well done. Ons het Samuel Lourens op Amigo. As ons volg in die lyswerk en ek glo dis dit wat gebeur. Sy, Samuel Lourens, amigo. Soos ek sê, ek hou van hy perkie, is vir my gunsteling. En ja, dit is hoe het werk. Ons almal het maar ons gunsteling. Samuel, ook 'n baie nice persoon om mee te gesels. Ja, hierso by BRS Suid-Afrika. Lekker man, lekker. As hy die Samuel Lourens wat nou opkom. Hy kyk net daar so 'n bietjie op die skerms julle. Julle is nou daar so, ek kan so 'n bietjie sien. Is lekker om te sien hoe mekaar geniet en daar kom hy. Daar kom hy verby, Vrydag Arena. Hy's nou in. Nou gaan dinge gebeur. Ek kan jou beloof, hier gaan 'n ding gebeur. Oh, lekker amigo. Jy's my perd soos hulle sê. You my horse, amigo. Oh, what a beautiful horse. Jy kan sien. A lot of effort that's going in here. Hey, and Samuel, hy hanteer hom and he's handling the horse. That's what we want to see. This is why we're here at BRSA South Africa. Yes, man, look there. Oh, I'm getting the shivers, like they say. Ek kry sommer hoendervleis. Man, is lekker. 21.539. Daar sê 21.539. Lekker julle, baie goed gedoen Samuel. Daar sê ons het vir Walroe daar so, Walroe de Vries, Blind Love, Blinde Liefde. Daar sê, kom ons kyk, ek wonder wat het hy reg gedoen in sy lewe. Daar sê Walroe, met Blind Love. Daar sê, kom hy, kyk julle, kom ons fokus bietjie daar so, lekker by BRS, kyk net daar so. Mooi Walroe, nommer 19 op die rug. Ook kort stappies, kyk hoe naby gaan hy verby. Dit is waar ons wil wees, dit is waar hy wil wees, dit oefen hy. Hy weet, daar's ure se werk wat daar ingesit word. Oh, lekker julle, kyk net daar so. Oh, hy trek sy ore terug, dis wat ons wil sien. Blind Love. Yes, alles onder 21 julle, is 'n lekker tyd, so 20.956, 20.956. As hy, daar is ons bord vir ons toeskouers ook, ek dink julle hou hom dop. Lekker man, lekker hier so julle. Ons gaan net gou so 2-3 minute breek neem. Ons wil net gou alles reg kry. Dan gaan ons aan met die Adult Championships. Dit sal die volgende ene wees. Ons wil net gou die baan reg kry, die arena. Ek gaan kyk as ek so 1 of 2 mense kan kry om mee te gesels, 'n bietjie ons skare kan vertel waaroor alles gaan hierso vandag. Want ons almal is betrokke, ons almal het net nie al die ondervinding nie. Lyk my almal hardloop weg want hulle weet is op lewendige stream vandag. Maar gee ons so 2 of 3 minute, dan gaan ons 1 of 2 mense kry om mee te gesels. Net om vir julle 'n bietjie meer te vertel van BRSA en hoe belangrik dit is om hoe ons die opleiding vir ons perde gee, soos hulle sê. Die ander Afrikaanse woord is die training. Ek weet nie as daar van die toeskouers is, miskien wat vandag nie ry nie, wat bietjie hier met ons dingetjies wil kom deel nie. Hulle is baie welkom. Dit is altyd lekker om bietjie van iemand anders se mond te hoor wat gebeur in die perdebedryf. Ek weet Oubaas is nou baie besig, maar dit is altyd lekker om hom ook te hê. Bietjie met ons te gesels. Maar ja, kom hier so by die kantoor toe. Julle is meer as welkom. Ons werk vir die tye uit terwyl ons besig is. Sien hoe werk ons groundsman, weer eens baie dankie en dit gaan my die geleentheid gee net om bietjie weer vir almal baie dankie te sê, ons sponsors. Ons het Akacheta Hostad, Vleis Sentraal Ermelo, SG Coal, Karaoke Borens, Huis and Living, Simon's Vlei Wyne, Horizon Communications, Trail Saddles, SAQHA, Callaway & Co, Turn and Burnstad, Choice Carriers, Africa Bush Villas, Rawhide Rustic Apparel, Cobalt Ermelo, Quarter Speed South Africa, Voltact up Nelspruit, Willow Equestrian, Ermelo Inn, ons het Kameeldrif, ons het Blue Skies, ons het Bomberbits. Man, is dit nie lekker nie, die lys gaan net aan en aan, en dan ook, spesiale dank aan ons stalletjies daar agter, soos ek gesê het, ons het Noemsaan ietsie sterk om te drink daar as julle wil hê, daar is Simon's Vlei Wyntjie, daar is Crew Brew, ons het Mr. Munchie, vir my treats, juices fresh, ons het boer media, wat fenominale werk doen. Man, julle weet nie hoeveel ure sit ons in daarso, net om alles uit te sorteer en reg te kry vir die dag nie. We want to thank all our sponsors. We need to just adjust and say thank you to everyone here today. We appreciate all the help. Our spectators even more. Thanks for making time for us. Thanks for coming out, bringing your family, enjoying the time here. Man, beter as dit kan ons nie kry nie. Ek kan nie beloof, hier gebeur dinge by BRSA. Sê lekker, julle lekker. Hierdie is die dag wat ons geniet. Tyd saam met familie, tyd saam met vriende, ietsie kouds. Man, wat sou ons nie gedoen het by die huis nie? Ons sou miskien net daar op doene geraak het, tuinwerk gedoen het, maar man, is dit nie lekkerder om hier te wees vandag nie? So, ek vra net weer eens, almal wat op livestreaming is, wat hier in Ermelo is, kom maak 'n draai man, kom maak 'n draai, dis lekker hier buite. Hier's nou nie 'n dam waar jy kan jou boot ry nie, maar jy kan lekker perde kyk, lekker saam met die familie sit, in die koelte, lekker tyd hê. En ja, hier gaan ons, lekker hier by BRSA Suid-Afrika. Net weer eens, ek sê, ons kan nie ophou bedank nie. So ja, ons hele span van BRSA, Melissa, Megan, Charlene wat nog steeds deel is, man, en dan ons almal van KZN, ons het mense van KZN, Oos-Kaap, is all over die show soos hulle sê. Man, lekker om julle te hê. Ons sien soos Melissa daarso op perd as ek reg is. Het ons net gou uitvind wat was. Ons gaan aangaan met ons verrigtinge. Sy warm bietjie op hierso. Melissa gaan vir ons oopmaak hierso met die Adult Championship. Nou, julle moet julle vassit, want hier kom dinge. Lekker Melissa, baie dankie vir jou. Melissa Swan Leroux, Turn and Burn, Spitfire. Sy jackpot soos hulle sê. En hy's nog net 'n jaar onder die saal soos hulle, just a year under the saddle. Still a nice, beautiful horse in training. You can see how she handles the horse. I spoke to her a bit. Yeah, that is beautiful. I spoke to her mother. She's explaining to me where the horse comes from. No one will believe where this horse is today. And that is what we want to see. That means our experience, a lot of time, a lot of effort. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I say jackpot. Time of 38.057. Baie dankie. Soos julle sien, Melissa klim af, sy loop uit met hom. Daar's 'n rede vir dit. Dis deel van sy opleiding. Deel van die opleiding. Wat sy doen met die perd is wonderlik. Gaan gesels met haar, hoor by haar. Maar ja, daai is baie ure wat sy insit. Sy Anela, die jager is daar so op Paris Rein. Ons het ook Sigard Miller wat moet kom en David Allen, maar hier kom hy, daar sy, ons moenie wag nie, julle, ons moenie wag nie. Hier's Melissa nou, ekskuus, Anela nou, kyk hoe vinnig praat ek. As hy Paris Rein, kyk hoe netjies, julle kyk net daarso. Kortdraai, daar sy, kyk op, soos hulle sê, kyk op. Ek leer baie hier vandag. Ek luister wat die mense vir my sê. Nou gaan sy huis toe. Kyk net daarso, is dit nie 'n mooi perd nie? Jo! Paris Rein, what a time. 21.512. And that was Anela de Jager. Our next one is Sigard Miller. I'll say Sigard Miller on Nimble. I'll say volgende David Allen again on Amigo. I'll say ons het daar vir Sigard, ons wil net geregstelling maak daarso. Sigard op Spice. Daar sê kom hy nou. Lekker julle, lekker. Dis Sigard daarso. Sigard, daar sê, wys vir ons. Gisterand het hy baie pryse huis toe gevat. Kyk net daarso. Is dit nie waar hoekom hy is nie? Dit is hoekom hy is, want hy kan, soos hulle sê. Gaan Sigard. Ai, is dit nie baie mooi perdjie daai nie. Kyk net daar so julle. Ho, ho. 19.425. Sigard, baie mooi. As hy, daai was Spice Gold gewees julle, is net 'n regstellingkie gou daarso. As hy, Sigard op Spice Gold, wat 'n mooi perdjie, daar's hy Sigard, baie dankie vir dit, ons waardeer. Daar's hy, David Allen op Amigo, David Allen van Amigo. Sê, let's go, kom ons gaan aan julle. Sê, hier kom dit nou, julle, is 'n lekker dag hier so by BRS, hy man, dit is wat ons soek. Sê julle, kom ons geniet die dag hier so by BRS, ons het daar vir David Allen op Amigo, sê, al die pad van die Oos-Kaap af, man, ek het hom ontmoet. Hy kom van my wêreld af. Daar sê, let's go David. Show us what you can do. En hy's deel van my. Hy staan hier langs my sy. Julle het hom nou gehoor praat. Kyk die konsentrasie. Look up. Daar sê, hy sê look up David. Kom ons luister vir ons skare. Okay, alles reg daarso. Ons sorteer dit gou-gou uit. Waar is ons mediese span? Hy's all good, all good. Kan ek die mikrofoon vir jou bring David? David, can I bring you the microphone? Ja, ons spot nou. Kom ons kry net gou mense daar om te help julle. As hy kan ons nog so 1 of 2 mense kry daarso, net om daarso te help gou. Laat ons net kyk. Wow, hy soek aandag. Maybe he needs a beer. Ja, ons spot nou julle, maar kom ons kyk, ons mediese span is daarso. Alles onder beheer. Hulle sorteer gou daar vir David uit. Baie goed begin. Very nicely David. Let's just sort yourself out there. Let's just get better. Ja, daar kom 'n lag deur. As hy, kom ons gee hom 'n hande klap julle. Well recovered, David. As hy. Ek dink jy het dit gedoen om op TV te kom, hè David? Now you live. Ja, ons spot nou julle, maar baie dankie David. Thanks, well recovered there. Kom ons kyk, vanaand gaan hy bietjie styf wees. As hy, kyk. As hy net so swinkie daar so, then everything is better. Well done. All the way from the Eastern Cape, you bought some land here in Ermelo. I say, that's yours. I say. Hy het bietjie grond gekoop in Ermelo. Hy weet net nie hoe duur dit is nie. Ek en hy gaan sy bankbestuurder moet gaan sien. We have to go and look at your bank manager. Oh, his wife is next to him. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I know. As hy julle, baie dankie. Thanks David. As hy, ons het volgende vir Tersia daar op Akacheta Haymaker. We've got Tersia, Akacheta Haymaker. She will be next. Say our next rider, Tersia Collagen. Charlene, Megan, Melissa, Georgia, you all can get ready so long. You part of the list. Julle is volgende op die lys. As ek sommer vir Johnny ook daarso. As kan ons net vra dat Chloe Wallace asseblief na die judges box toe kom asseblief, Chloe Wallace. Sê julle lekker hier by BRSA, as ek so oor die wal kyk voor ons, sien jy die stof trek, ek sien net die koppe al in die rondte gaan, dis ons ruiters wat reg maak, hulle warm op, so belangrik dat jou perd reg is, man, is dit nie lekker om te weet nie, sê, hier kom ons nou, ons volgende ruiter is Tersia daar so op, Akacheta Haymaker, baie mooi, ook 'n baie goeie ruiter, As hy kan nou seker maar 'n bietjie Engels praat, want Tersia is Engels en Afrikaans, maar ek dink sy sal waardeer as ek 'n bietjie Engels praat. As hy 'n Cacheta haymaker, what a nice horse. Here we are, going around the third barrel. Tersia, what a beautiful rider too. She knows what to do. Hey, look there, daar sy julle, daar gaan sy deur. Baie goed, 23.745. 23.745. Well done, Tersia, baie goed. Dis wat ons hier wil hê vandag, is bietjie same syn. Jy sien almal is lekker rustig. Ons is nou in die Adult Championship. Hier gaan dinge gebeur vandag. Jy sien, hulle val, hulle staan op, hulle stel goeie tye op. Vanaand sit hulle stokstyf daarso onder die wit tent en gesels. Dan moet iemand anders hulle prysie gaan haal. Maar ja, dis deel van die sport. Ons is hier, ons weet waaroor dit gaan en almal geniet hulle self. Toeskouers geniet hulle self. Hulle vra wat baie belangrik is. Hulle wil deel wees. As jy nie vra nie, gaan jy nie weet nie. So ja, julle is welkom. Ons is hierso vir julle. Ons gee soveel wysheid uit as wat ons kan. Ons gee vir ons kennis uit. Ons het mense hierso. Ons het baie mense met baie ondervinding. Selfs die crew, jy kan die crew kom vra. Ons almal weet nie alles nie, maar ons het altyd iemand om terug te verwys, soos 'n Melissa, Charlene en Megan. So ja, ons hele span van KZN, al die span van die Ooskaap is hierso. So ja, hier's baie mense julle. Ons het baie mense wat julle kan help. Daar kom ons weer met Melissa daarso op haar tweede ene. Melissa Swan Leroux op Turn and Burn Spitfire. Jackpot soos ons hom ken. Sy was ook in Amerika gewees. Hey, die ondervinding hierso vandag, julle verstaan nie, as ons dit op papier skryf, papier is te min. Daar is net soveel kennis hierso. As hy kyk hoe vat sy hom deur, soos ons sê, net 'n jaar nou nog onder saal, 1 year under the saddle, beautiful horse, and the horse is for sale, Jackpot. Anyone that's interested, please get Melissa's number. We can have a chat. We can speak to her today if you're local. Otherwise, live streaming, horses for sale, Jackpot. What a beautiful horse. Are you interested? Anytime. Just see. There is really hard work going into that horse. Bye dankie Melissa. 37.163. 37.163. Ons het Anele daar so, Paris Rein, daar sy, skies Boere Media, is ons bietjie te stadig af vir julle, maar hier kom sy sommer vinnig, Anele die jager, Paris Rein, kyk net hoe mooi, is dit nie lekker om te sien nie, hey, alles deel, daar so Anele van Mpumalanga, Adult Championship Rider, soos hulle ons noem, ons weet, soos ek kan kyk, ek weet sy is uit, om oubaas se kultuur uit, hey man, is dit nie lekker om te sien nie, kyk, jy kan sommer sien, die reistyl is dieselfde, man, is dit nie lekker nie. Oh, beautiful. 20.776. Baie mooi, Anela. Dis hoekom jy is vandag. Sê, baie dankie. Is lekker om jou te sien. Is lekker om jou familie hier so te hê. Man, julle maak alles vir ons net die moeite werd. Hy en sy het haar tyd verbeter ook daarso. Baie mooi. Hy Sigard Miller daarso. En ons glo hy is daar met Spice. Spice Gold. Daar kom hy. Man, julle, kom, nou moet ons aandag gee. Hierso. Ek hou van dit. Hierso, Sigard. Hier moet 'n ding kom. Wys vir ons. Kyk, jy het 'n goeie tyd, maar kom verbeter hom. Kyk net daai kort draai. Daar sê, nou moet ons gaan, Sigard. Kyk op, soos hulle sê. Man, ek leer ook hierso. En dan gaan hy. Daar sê, om die derde een, en nou moet hy klaarmaak. He needs to finish up for us. Oh, what a beautiful horse. Oh, and I always say, if it's only under 20. 19.976. Baie goed, daar so Sigard. Dit is hoekom sy jou hierso het. Die arena tyd is 18.567. Arena time 18.567. So julle manne het werk om te doen. Daar sê die riders, you got a lot of work to do. There's a nice time of 18.567. That's a track record here, the arena record. Daar sê julle, lekker hier so in Ermelo. Man, die opwinding begin. Kry ietsie koud, sit terug en geniet julle self. As ons het David is volgende. As hy David Allen daarso op Amigo. Ekskuus, net 'n regstelling daar op Lady Common. As hy David daarso. As hy, hoe sê hulle, my partner on crime. As hy, dis Melissa se ander perd daarso, Melissa en Swan Leroux. Ons kyk, hy geniet die perdjie. He says this is a beautiful horse. He enjoys it so much. So he's coming through the first. There we are, he's controlling it. As hy, baie dankie, David. Nice having you here, all the way from the Eastern Cape. As hy, Adult Championship Rider, soos hulle hom noem. Daar sê, it's just correct our mistake from the previous one. Not a problem, not a problem. There we are, let's just finish up. That's the most important for us. It's for you to finish, like we said, 25.516. Alright, baie dankie. Thanks, David. Well done there. It takes a lot of confidence to get onto the horse for your second time to come and compete. So we say thank you. You really got some guts there. Thank you. As hy volgende Stersia daarso, Akacheta Haymaker. As hy daar kom, sy baie goeie rit gehad op haar eerste ene. A time of 23.745 for her first ride. Let's see what she can do with the second one. There we are. Lekker hier so julle, Tersia van Mpumalanga. Kyk net daar so, lekker julle. Sy kom van Middelburg se wêreld, Witbank. Daar sy lekker maite. Is gereeld hier so op die plaas, soos hulle sê, hier so by DRS. Kyk net daar so om die tweede en jy hoor hoe gesels sy met, kyk hoe gesels sy daar so. Ai, is dit nie lekker nie. Net Haymaker. Hey, en kyk hy kort draai wat sy gee. Is that not beautiful? Is that not what we want to see when we are here? 25.427. Baie goed daar so. Baie dankie Tersia. Oh, this is exciting times for us. This is big. This is nationals. PRSA Nationals, South Africa. Thanks for all the listeners on the net. Thank you for dialing in, watching what we do here at PRSA South Africa. We brought a lot of experience down from America when we were there. So yeah, join us, see what we can do, and yeah, give us a call. I say, kyk net also, we've got live streaming on our saddle. That's a saddle that's for sale. Anyone that's interested, please. We're collecting the money also for the jackpot. Anything over the amount will go to the jackpot. We've got two saddles. I just want to get the amounts right here for us. We've got a Western saddle at 8,000 Rand as a reserve. And then we've got a Wintech Polo Tech saddle at 15,000 Rand. So yeah, we want to try to sell these saddles. And then anything that goes over as a reserve, we want to bank as a jackpot. Tonight we want to say thank you to our riders with that jackpot. So anyone, like I said, anyone welcome, give us a call. Our spectators that's here, anyone that would like to donate, sponsor like they say, you're more than welcome. But yeah, those saddles are up for grabs. You did see them live. That's what we've got here, and we've got more. We've got more. Please come and join us here in Ermelo. If you're local, please come get something cold, get something to eat, enjoy the horses, get some family time. Hey, is lekker om die ou gesigte te sien ook hierso in Ermelo. Soos ons sê, oom Oubaas, Charlene, almal is hierso julle, almal wat julle ken. Al ons sponsors, hulle is hierso, hulle kom ondersteun, want hulle ry nie eers perd nie, maar hulle stel belang in die sport, want dit is goeie advertensie. Dit is wat ons wil hê, vleis en traal. Ai man, wat kan ons doen sonder julle? Probold, Waterspeed, Akacheta, een van ons groot sponsors, Akacheta. Man, dankie Charlene, is haar plek hierso, Charlene, soos julle haar ken. Ja, lekker hierso by 3-baan Arena Ermelo. Ja, lykie, hierdie venue is wonderlik. Julle sien, alles is ingestel, alles is reg. Beter is dit kan ons nie kry nie. Dis min van hierdie arenas in Suid-Afrika. Sy volgende het ons vir Charlene daarso. Ons het vir Megan en Melissa en dan Georgie. As julle so almal bymekaar kan kom. Ek sien daar's min beweging daar agter, maar ek glo julle was besig om reg te maak. O, daarso aan die regterkant sien ek julle. Daar sê asseblief man, hierso by BRSA Suid-Afrika. Alles hierso gebeur in Ermelo. All is happening in Ermelo. Chloe Wallace, if we can ask you to come to the judges box, please, Chloe. Ons maak net gou 'n bietjie gelyk daarso. Hierdie is vinnig, hierdie is furious, fast and furious like they say in English. We need to make sure that our groundsmen get some time just to sort things out. It does get dangerous out there. Vir ons mense daar buite, dit lyk nie altyd moeilik. Ag, dit lyk nie altyd maklik nie soos hulle sê, ekskuus, maar dit is moeilik. Daai is 'n gewig, die perd, ons weet self. Ons praat hier van tonne, ons praat nie van kilogramme nie. Nou ja, dit is die sport, dis hoe gevaarlik dit is, maar dit is net so gevaarlik wat dit is dit lekker. Dis hoekom ons ruiters hulle self so geniet, want hulle leer van kleins af om 'n perd te ry. Maar daar's baie nuwe mense ook wat deelneem, so ons wil dankie sê vir julle, dankie vir julle bydrae. So yeah, there's a lot of new riders also here. It is the championship, but yeah, they've tried the youth class, the adult class, the senior class. No, we've got everyone here, and that is nice. I say, Jessie. No, there's a song called Jessica. As hy julle, ons is reg daarso, so Charlene kan kry wat kan inkom. As hy Charlene Oosthuizen op Monty Walsh. As hy Charlene Oosthuizen. Kyk net hoe lekker kuier die mense daarso. By die shoot, ek het daai nuwe woord geleer, die shoot. Ek sal dit sommer sê, dis die ingang. Ja, dit is wat hulle dit noem. Ek dink dis die barrel racing taal, die shoot. So ek gaan dit ook gebruik. Daar kom Charlene julle. Kom ons kyk daarso vir haar. Baie professioneel, sy was ook oorsee. Sy het die span gelei daartoe. Sy het vir ons ondervinding teruggebring. En kyk net hoe netjies doen sy dit om haar eerste ene. Kyk die tweede ene, dis kort en kragtig. Sy kyk op. Sy weet waartoe sy wil gaan. Monty weet presies wat om te maak. Kyk net daarso, gaan hierdie nie 'n goeie tyd wees nie. Hierdie gaan 'n goeie tyd wees. Oh, lekker julle. 20.618. 20.618. Charlene Oosthuizen there also, organizer of barrel racing South Africa. She did step down, but still active, involved, and that's what we like. So she's still the founder of BRSA South Africa, and will be, and yeah, she'll take the lead, she'll take the reins, she'll help Melissa Swan-Leroux that stepped in her place. Just want to congratulate Melissa too. Thanks very much. Now we've got Megan Nagel. I say, Kacheta, Guns of Joker, what a beautiful horse. I say, hier kom Megan. Kyk net daar so julle, lekker, sterk perdjie. Nou kan ek ook sê, ruiter op 'n wit perd, alhoewel sy my vrou is. I say, Megan, baie goed gedoen. Kom ons trek hom deur, sy gesels met hom. Kyk net daar so, lekker, let's go. Kom ons, kyk op, kyk net daar so, sy gesels en hy luister, kyk net daar so. Lekker, Guns of Joker, hey, ook deel van Akacheta, kyk net hoe lekker man, is dit nie netjies om te sien? Lekker, 22.877, sê, baie mooi Megan, lekker gery daar so. Man, is dit nie hoekom ons hier is vandag nie, ons sien ons familie, ons sien ons vriende, hey, en het is so moeilik om hier te praat, ou kry sommer so snik in jou keel, lekker, trots, dit is waaroor het gaan, vandag, hierso, Ermelo, lekker, BRSA. Ons het volgende hierso van Melissa Swan-Leroux op Zenidube. Ook, julle, hier kom Melissa, ons nuwe BRSA Suid-Afrika. Sy gaan die leiding neem, sy gaan vir ons sê wat om te doen. Lekker, julle, lekker, daar kom sy nou. Kyk, wat 'n netjiese perd. Kyk hierso, kyk wat doen sy vir ons. Kort draaie. Hey, hier's nou nog 'n ruiter op 'n wit perd, maar nou moet ek my woorde tel. Kyk net hoe kort om my tweede ene. Ons weet, sy weet waartoe moet sy gaan. Kyk haar postuur. Look at her posture. Look at her posture. That's what we want to see. This is not good. This is lekker om te sien, soos hulle sê. Whoa, what a time. 21.047. There we are. Oh, you see. Oh, this is nice. Baie mooi, Melissa. Jy kan sommer hoor, die skare gaan mal. Klink as 'n rappie wedstryd hierso is. Man, ek waardeer julle. Daar sê ons toeskouers. Ek kry 'n smile hierso van die kante af, maar sonder julle kan hierdie nie gebeur nie. Dis so lekker julle. Baie dankie vir al julle ondersteuning. Ons het volgende vir Georgie daarso. Georgie Hall op Dusk. Wow, ek het haar ontmoet daar in Dulstroom. Baie nuwe ruiter, maar kyk bietjie hierso. Kyk die styl, you'll see. Julle gaan sien hierso vandag. Kyk hoe ry sy daarso vir Dusk. Baie netjies. Om die eerste ene. There we are, Georgie. Nou moet ek Engels praat want sy's rou Engels. There we are, Georgie. Let's go for it. That's nice. Let's go second turn. Look up. Steer your horse. Take it to the third one. Come around. Slowly but surely. What a nice way to do it. Yes, Georgie. Well done. Dis wat ons wil sien julle. Soos ons sê, nog nie in die game. Maar hey, baie opwindende ruiter. As hy 26.556. 26.556. Thanks, Georgie. As hy Georgie Hall, daar's 'n mooi foto op livestreaming. Dis presies hoe sy lyk, dis hoe 'n perd lyk. Julle, hierdie is lekker man. Lekker om die TV by ons te hê, lekker om live te wees. As hy ons het vir Johnny volgende, Benjamin Button. Hey, hierdie het lekker name, hierdie perde is geseën man. Hulle het beter name as ons mense. Dit wys hoe mooi nou. Hey man, is hierdie nie lekker nie. Kyk, hier kom hy. Is ons oë op hom, man. Hy is ook deel van ons top 10. Kyk net hierso, kyk net hierso. Hy perd blink. What a nice horse. Number 24, the rider. John, there we go. Let's take it around the bends. Johnny, there, Benjamin Button. Oh, this is good. Let's go. Benjamin Button, what a nice horse. Oh, exciting times. 21.666. 21.666. Kyk net hoe lekker julle. Nou kom ons sports. Die stof staan. Wat meer wil ons hê hierso? Hy BRSA, Vrydag Arena. Net ons mense, ons plaaslike mense, ons mense wat ver gery het. Ons toeskouers, man, jy kan sien hulle geniet dit. Daar's van hulle wat uit hulle stoele opstaan. Hulle skree, hulle spring. Hulle hou tyd som op hulle selfone. Man, dis lekker. Lekker om te sien. As hy Caitlin Greiling, daar sy. Net 'n regstelling daar, Charlene Oosthuizen next, Monty Walsh. Daar sy, Charlene, let ons kyk julle, kom ons kry die hande met mekaar, kom ons hou dit dop, want hierdie is professioneel, daar's nie ander woord nie, kyk net daarso, oh, kyk hy gesig, oh, sy werk vir hom, hey, is dit nie lekker om te sien nie, Monty Walsh, wat 'n perd, kyk ons, Akacheta Haymaker, oh, Akacheta, dis lekker, Monty Walsh, daar sê hy, kom uit die Akacheta stad, soos ek sê, lekker, kyk net daar so, 20.744, baie mooi Charlene, dis hoekom ons is hier vandag, ons is hier vir mekaar, maar die wil ons sien, kom uit ook uit Akacheta uit, dis die stad soos hulle sê, hier so op hierdie spesifieke plaas waar ons nou is, daar sê, nou het ons volgende vir Megan Nagel, lekker man, julle Megan, met Guns of Joker, ook van Akacheta. Daar sê, net 'n regstelling met Charlene, dit was Monty Walsh gewees. Daar sê, jammer julle. Daar sê, Megan, kom ons gaan, daar is niks, kom ons werk om deur, ons maak klaar. Dit is waaroor dit gaan. Sulke dinge gebeur, ons weet. Daar sê, ons maak klaar, ons is confident. Daar sê, baie mooi, niks fout daarmee nie. Daar sê, 23.724. Daar sê, net konsentrasie, dis al wat dit verg julle. Dis nie maklik nie, dit lyk maklik, maar kom ek sê, teen daai spoed moet jy vashou. As hy Megan Nagel daar so. 23.724. As hy volgende is Melissa op Xanadu. As sy hele lekker hier ons het ons top ruiters wat besig is om in te kom. Julle moet vassit op julle stoele, spring as julle moet. Skree, geniet dit. Dit is waaroor dit gaan. Alles hierso. As sy Melissa, baie dankie. Dis altyd lekker om jou saam met ons te hê en dankie vir die dag wat jy geskep het vir ons. Nommer 15 op die rug. Man, dit is lekker. As hy Xanadu, sê, daar gaan Melissa, om die derde ene, en ek kan sien, dis 'n kort draai, so sy gaan klaarmaak op 'n baie goeie tyd. Sy moet net gaan, oor is plat getrek, as sy, 22.238, baie goed, julle. Dis hoekom ons hier is, Melissa, American Rodeo Tour, 2025, en sy is van Gauteng. Ons volgende ruiter is Georgie daarso. Georgie Hall op Dusk. Soos ek sê, al die pad van Dulstroom julle, baie goeie mense, lekker geselskap. Man, lief vir perde. Hulle is ook van die plaas, soos hulle sê, Dulstroom, 'n lekker dorpie om tyd te spandeer. Maar hier kom sy. Let's think about Georgie. Let's look at her. Let's concentrate at Georgie. Georgie and Dusk. What a beautiful horse. She's putting it through the barrels. She's taking number 1. She's going through number 2. Look the concentration. Heads up, like they say. Heads up. There we are. Steer the horse. Control the horse. Well done. Georgie, baie rustig. Just rustig. Oh dear, soos hulle sê. There we are. She's going to finish. There we are. And she's enjoying the last stretch. That's what we want to see. 25.764. 25.764. That's Georgie. Thanks, Georgie. Always nice having you around. Okay, next rider, Johnny there with Benjamin Button. Sê baie interessant. Julle hoor net hoe cheer die mense. Hulle is nog nie eens op nie. Sê Johnny, let's go for it. Johnny, Benjamin Button, baie interessant. Netjies 'n perd, beautiful horse. Let's go through the first one. Yes. Why can't we do it with the second one? You can. There we are. Benjamin, jy kan. Kom ons druk hom deur. Oh, part of our top 10 riders. What a beautiful scene. What a beautiful scene this is. He's going to finish. He's steering the horse. Yes, that's what we want to do. 20.789. 20.789. Baie mooi. And you've better your time of 21.66. Baie mooi. Kan ons net gehark daar, Madota? Thanks, lady. All the way from the Eastern Cape, koop jy grond. Yes, she's buying some ground, like they say. She's buying some land. We have to speak to Charlene. Sê julle lekker hier so by BRSA, Suid-Afrika, Ermelo. Hey man, eintlik dans hy vir ons daar, so we know you're having a dance there. Yes, there we are, that's a dance. I know that's the Eastern Cape dance. I'm also from East London. I know. That's how we do it that side. Yay, lekker man. Heads up, Eastern Cape. Sê julle lekker hier so. Boer Media, besig, jy sien die fotograwe. Hulle almal sit, hulle kyk, lang lense, dierlense. Man, daai oog is in. Hulle kry vir ons goeie foto's. Al die foto's gaan beskikbaar wees. Ek dink hulle het vir ons gesê alles gaan deur Charlene gedoen word. So enige navrae oor foto's, dan kan julle asseblief met Charlene praat. Can we just ask Nina Party Tricks to come closer? Nina, we need you at the gate, please. Nina on Party Tricks. As julle die son is uit, die wolkies steek so bietjie op, maar ons is nie bang nie. Almal geniet hulle self. Dit is waaroor dit gaan. Ons, erg Suid-Afrikaans, soos hulle sê. Man, Lekker, kyk, almal staan nader, almal geniet hulle self. Ek sien almal het ietsie koud om te drink. Almal hang daarso, almal kyk, man, kyk die belangstelling. Ons wil net weer eens sê dankie vir almal wat hier is. Boer Media, weer eens, kyk net hoe lekker speel die kinders daar in die gras. See how the children play there on the grass, on the outside of the arena. Everyone having cameras, taking photos. Hey, what a memory today. BRSA National, South Africa. Chloe Wallace to the front, please, Chloe. Say, almal kry net alles reg vir ons. Daar sê, and we continue. Everyone is coming off the arena. Thanks very much. Nkosi kakhulu madoda. Dit is altyd lekker om 'n span te hê wat saamwerk, maar word nie gevra nie. Jy sien somme as hulle sien die oë wys en hardloop hulle. Hulle weet presies wat verwag word en ek sien ons kry nuwe mense by wat help. Almal word toegerus. Almal word bygestaan, hulle word gewys wat om te doen. Ons almal leer, maar soos ons gaan, is dit nie lekker nie. Allee, ons het vir Caitlin daar, Blue Sky Dancing Diamonds. Ja, sê, Caitlin. Ja, sê, let's see what's going to happen here. Ja, sê, Caitlin Greiling. I say adult championship competitor, soos hulle sê, 2024 barrel racing champion. Hey, it's nice to have you here. Barrel racing national record holder, 18.544 seconds. Texas Barrels national record holder, 9.516. American Rodeo Tour 2025, all the way from the Eastern Cape. Let's see what she can do for us. Oh, this is beautiful. Is this not why we're here? You see the dust? Ja, die Eastern Cape maak mooi vir ons vandag hierso. Kyk net daar. Oh! En ek sê net, daar's 'n tyd julle. 18.515. En dis die arena rekord. Wow, julle, kom ons klap vir hande. I say, you need a standing ovation. Yes, we do a standing ovation for you. Ons gaan opstaan vir jou want jy mag maar ry. Ai, dis lekker. Caitlin, dis die naam, man, julle gaan haar naam nie vergeet nie. Dancing Diamond, lekker. Die arena rekord was gewees 18.567. Dis 'n paar sekondes julle, maar dit is nie wat saak maak nie. 'n Wen is 'n wen, 'n rekord is 'n rekord. Dit kan 1 sekonde, dit kan 'n punt wees. Maar hierso gebeur die dinge, lekker. As hy Mia van Aert, love a girl, hier kom sy, ook 'n winnende ruiter, laat sy. Mia, lekker om jou te hê vandag, love a girl, what an excellent horse too. As sy, Mia van Aert, adult championship rider, Mpumalanga, all the way from Mpumalanga, and she's from Ermelo if I'm correct. Kyk net hoe lekker, short strides, there we are, en nou gaan sy klaarmaak, is dit nie lekker nie, Mia, baie dankie vir daai ene. Hey, en kyk daar so, julle, ons is besig om onder 21's in te beweeg die hele tyd, 20.726, baie goed. Yes, man, maar nou praat ek vandag. Julle, hou julle moet net byhou, want hier gaan dinge gebeur vandag. Ek dink julle moet net terugsit, ontspan, kry ietsie. As hy, ons het vir Nina nou, Party Tricks. As hy julle, Nina volgende, op Party Tricks. Hey man, dis lekker. Julle, hierdie, die son, dit word amper 12 uur. Ons is in die middel van die dag, is nou 11 uur, net na 11. Maar hier is ons lankal nie klaar nie. Ons het nou net begin. Hierdie is definitief net die begin. Oh, lekker julle, lekker. BRSA, Suid-Afrika. As hy Nina Party Tricks, ook 'n baie interessante ruiter, baie respekteer haar perd, jy kan dit sien, as sy sit lekker vas in die saal, as 'n verstandhouding tussen perd en ruiter, soos hulle sê, there we are, daar sy, baie lekker julle, baie lekker. Kyk net daar so, Nina konsentreer, sy gee my 'n smile, Ai man, kyk net daarso. Dit is wat ons soek. Dit is wat ons soek. Baie baie mooi. Dis 'n baie goeie ry daarso. Kyk net daarso. 21.565. 21.565. En daai was gewees. Nina, Saterdag. Nou kom ons vir Nolien daarso. Nolien Ellen, Lady Carmen. Sê, julle, ons het goeie ruiters hier vandag. Ek hoop elkeen van julle geniet dit. En ons praat bietjie onder mekaar. Ons geniet dit. Man, is dit nie lekker nie. Ek kan sien, elke ou doen sy ding, elke ou is besig. Maar, hier is ons Nolien, al die pad van die Oos-Kaap. Man, is dit nie lekker nie. American Rodeo Tour 2025. Sy was ook daar gewees, sy het gesien, sy het ondervinding opgebou. Man, ver gekom om hier te wees. Sy, daar kom sy. Lekker Nolien. Thanks for having you here. Lady Carmen, what a beautiful horse. There we go. Let's take it through the strides. Second barrel. Concentration is there. She's looking up. She's pushing it. She's pushing a horse. Lady Carmen, what a gentle horse it is. What a beautiful horse this is. And she's going. Can you see it? She lost her head, but that's part of it. Whoa! 21.292. Well done. All the way from the Eastern Cape. Is that not nice? Setting up times in Ermelo. Well done. And just as a note, the Eastern Cape riders, they are actually not having their own horses here. We can't say borrow horse, but she's got someone else's horse, and it's Melissa's horse. So yeah, and that's how we do it. She doesn't know the horse doesn't know the rider. So it just shows you how professional these riders are, how professional these horses are, how trained they are. We all think it's a horse climbing on the horse and just going through the routine, but there's much more through it, much more. Well done. Your example to BRSA South African. Yes, our next rider. Say, Caitlin, there we are. Mia, Mia, say, love a girl, julle. Kyk net daar so, lekker, hier al die pad van Ermelo. Net 'n bietjie korreksie daar so, julle, baie dankie. Kyk net hoe geniet sy haarself. En daar gaan sy. Kyk net daai tyd. 21.060. 21.060. Daai was Mia gewees julle, met Love a Girl, net 'n regstelling daarso, baie dankie, dinge gebeur so vinnig hierso. Volgende ruiter is Nina daarso, Saterdag. Kom ons kyk wat het sy nou vir ons. Sy het 'n goeie tyd opgestel nou van 21.565. It's a time to beat for yourself, 21.565. Personal time is on your first ride. Very interesting horse. Kyk net daar so, julle. Hy kyk skeef. Hy is lus vir die ding. Sy moet hom net gou bietjie opwarm. A little bit of control there. And then she's talking to the horse. She's sorting him out. Understand why he's here. And there we go. There she's off. As hy Nina, Saterdag. Very interesting. Kyk net daarso, om die tweede ene, well done. Kyk op julle, daar sê, she knows. We're just taking her through the routine. It's always nice to hear someone in the background say, kyk op, or look up. And she's going to finish, she's going home. What a nice, well done. That's 21.445. And you have better your first ride. Well done. I say, Nina, that's what we want to see today. Setting up good times for yourself, personal bests. Why not? Nothing wrong with that. That's why we're here at BRSA Nationals. National South Africa in Ermelo. Man, en die mense kom net een vir een in. Ek kan sien dit word besiger. As aksie, satisfaksie soos hulle sê. Man, kry ons nie net lekker hier nie. Dis lekker om hier te wees, lekker om dinge uit te sorteer. Kyk hoe sit die mense, hulle gesels, hulle drink ietsie, hulle wag nog vir groot dinge, want hier gaan ons aangaan tot laat vanaand. Ons het nou Lean daar so, nou Lean Ellen, Lady Carmen, en sy het 'n goeie tyd opgestel. Soos ons sê, nie is haar eie perd nie, maar lekker. Dis waar die ondervinding gaan. Kyk net hoe lekker geniet sy dit. Man, welcome in South Africa. Welcome here in Ermelo, like they say. Aye. And that's the same. Let's go. Let's close off. Let's do it. Let's go to the straights. Oh, and she's looking at the time. 22, exactly 00. I say, and as just for information, when they do go to America, they don't go with any horses. They don't go with their own private horse. They do use horses on that side. Ja, lekker julle. Dit is interessant om te weet. As hy, maar ryk my daughter, asseblief julle, sorry for that. As jy net vir daar kan reël. Daar sê, ons het Melissa wat volgende is, Anela en Sigard. Daar sê, dit is lekker hier so in Ermelo. En daar sal die laaste 3 ruiters wees vir die Adult Championships klas. Daar sê julle, is dit nie lekker om hier te wees nie, ek hoop julle almal geniet dit. Ons probeer ons beste om vir julle as mense ook te entertain. Ek dink die ruiters doen dit. Ek dink nie ons kan geen twyfel daar hê nie. Ons ruiters, ons perd, baie spesifiek julle, baie aandag, baie tyd. Jy kan sien, ons staan hier agter, ons is agter 'n mikrofoon, ons kyk, maar ons weet nie wat se werk gaan agter die skerms aan. Ek het nou verstaan daarso by die ingang. Ek moet vir jou sê, daarso waar Justin hulle is, man, harde werk. Daai kort konsentrasie, die ruiters moet luister. Man, dit is, ek kan nie verstaan nie. Die ruiters is lus vir 'n ding. Hulle wil ry, hulle wil hardloop. Hulle kan nie wag nie, die perd kan nie wag nie. Hulle word warm. Man, dis lekker. Julle, hierso is dit lekker in Ermelo. Also julle, ons is hier met Boer Media. Ek sien hulle kom so verby, hulle stel die kameras, hulle maak verstellings. En julle weet hoekom maak hulle verstellings, want daar's wolke en so op live verander die beeld, so hy moet aanpassings maak. Dis hoekom ek sê, ons almal sit hier so, ons geniet onsself, maar die werk agter die skerms, dis waar die groot ding in gaan. En ek dink ons kan nie elkeen van ons wat hier sit, is in daai posisie wat ons al dit ondervind het. Maar ons sê, ja, maar die mense weet, hulle dink, hier is mos nou maar maklik, maar hierdie word organisasie, en ons net weer een sê, toeskouers, sonder julle is ons niks. Ons ruiters, ons perde, ons sponsors, man, vandag het julle sukses gemaak met hierdie BRSA Nationals. Ek kan jou beloof, hierdie is internasionale kwaliteit. Ek kan julle beloof, wat julle hierso sien jy in Amerika. En ek glo, dit is miskien beter georganiseerd as ek maar 'n chip op ons skouer kan sit, soos hulle nou in Afrikaans sal sê. En Melissa, weer eens, baie, baie dankie. Ons het Melissa. Melissa, ons is hierso op Snowy. Kyk net daarso, om my eerste ene. Julle, ons moet kyk. Hierso kom groot dinge. Sy is nie verniet hier vandag nie. Sy is hier om te wen. Dit is hoekom sy is. Sy is een van die hooflede hierso vandag. Sy is die een met alles gereël het hier vandag. Lekker, Melissa. Oh! Julle, as hy onder 20 is, kan ek nie ophou om te sê ho nie. Dis amper soos Kersvader. 19.484. Baie goed gedoen. Baie goed, Melissa. Ons het Anela wat volgende inkom. Anela daar so op Cotton Candy. Daar sê julle lekker dag hierso by BRSA. Kom sê julle ook 'n baie interessante ruiter hierso. Anela, wys vir ons bietjie hoekom jy hier is vandag. Is dit nie lekker nie? Dis te lekker hierso. Lekker. Cotton Candy. Wat 'n mooi naam. Julle sê hou vas. Baie goed daarso Anela. Cotton Candy julle. Kyk daar so, kom ons gee 'n hande klap. Dis lekker om te sien, sy het reg gemaak. Ai, man, 21.105. Waar's hy? 21.105. Baie goed. Lekker om jou hier so te hê. Al ons plaaslike ruiters, hulle geniet dit. Ai, man, wat 'n dag. As hy sigaar daar so. Nimbeldrift. Hier kom 'n ding. Kom ons kyk. As daai perd sy moeite werd is, nimbeldrift, gaan jy bietjie vir ons drift, Sigard? Wys vir ons mense, kyk hierso, hulle kyk. Ek sien hulle staan op hulle stoele uit, of hulle ken jou, ek weet nie, maar hier kom hy, op die eerste ene. Oh, that's beautiful, let's see what he can do, number 18 on the back. Oh, what a beautiful horse this is, hey, makes me excited, Sigard. Hey, Nimble, what a nice place to go. Yes, let's go, let's finish it off, please, man. Oh, nice to see you. Ek noem hom sommer die baardman. Daar sê Sigard, lekker hoor. Baie dankie. Dit is mos entertainment. Kyk daai tyd, julle. Oh, dis my sê ding. 19.763. Onder 20, 19.763. This is why we here. This is why we are here at BRSA Nationals. All in Ermelo, 3-bar arena, lekker julle, lekker hierso. As hy Melissa hierso, Melissa Swan Leroux. Op Snowy River, haar tweede run, eerste een was gewees 19.484. Kom Melissa, wys vir ons wat steek jy weg vir ons. Vandag gaan jy 'n rekord opstel, ek kan dit sommer sien. Hierso kom 'n ding, kyk die konsentrasie, kort draai, daar gaan sy steek vas, maar sy haal hom uit. Yo, what a beautiful horse. Oh, what a short turn here. Something is coming here, I can see this. Oh, well done, don't worry, let's just finish off, that is what it's about. 20.266. My maat, die dinge gebeur hierso, things are happening here at 3-bar arena, well done. Daar's Melissa, die organiseerder, die leier van BRSA Suid-Afrika, ons nuwe leier, enigiets wat julle wil hoor, kan julle met haar gesels, sy het baie ondervinding, sy het baie geduld, ek het al baie met haar gepraat, man, sy is 'n trotse perdevrou soos hulle sê, BRSA, en dis die einde van my, David, ek sien David is terug van die first aid af, ek sien hy het 'n pleister hierso op sy vinger, I don't know what that was all about. What is a plaster all about? I'm just joking, but seriously from our side, well done with your ride. We enjoyed you. Don't worry about the fall, that happens. You know, that is part of it. As hy ons volgende ruiter, Anele de Jager, Lady Cotton Candy. As hy, kyk net daar so netjies, nommer 17 op die rug. Ai man, is dit nie lekker nie? As hy, dit is hoekom ons eers vandag in BRSA, kyk net daar so. Anele de Jager, oom Ouba se dogter, kyk net daar so. Soos ek sê, hulle het almal dieselfde rystyl, want dis professioneel. En kyk daai tyd, 20.537. En sy het haar vorige tyd verbeter van 21.05. 105, daar sy. Baie goed daar so. En ek gee oor hierso vir David. Baie dankie.
There we go. Thank you very much, Leon. Leon is getting super excited. Somebody buy this man. What are we drinking? Did you have your mimosas this morning? Had nobody bought you a mimosa from Simon's Vlei? Skandaluk. So Numzam, grab one of those. Yeah, so I broke a nail when I fell, which was unfortunate. But you know what? I thought Ermelo is such a nice place. I'd like to put some roots down, and that's clearly what I did. As Sighart goes in for his second run, it's Nimble Drift. Sighart was also out in the US. Nice turn, pulling him in, looking up for barrel number 2. Nice turn, as you can see. Everybody's quiet. I love it. So much concentration. Okay, so Sighart finishing his run. So we just want to rake the Cherokee Boran section, Gate Marshal. We just want to rake that one section. It's quite deep around there. And then the trailsaddles.co.za one. So that was Sighart Miller. He's a BRSA brand ambassador. Limpopo is his home. So yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks for all the support. Big thanks to the medics. They were there quickly and they just wanted to make sure that I hadn't hurt myself, which I hadn't. Thanks again to our sponsors. This arena is amazing. So we are in the 3-bar arena in Ermelo. We are currently in the championship round. So we're looking for our top 10s. Top 10s, they will go through to the shootout this evening. We still have bikes versus horses. Bikes versus horses. If we could just make sure that we enter for bikes versus horses. We will have Lazy A's rope-a-dope. So if anybody wants to try their hand at a bit of roping, you can go to the Lazy A's section just next to the judge's office, shall we call it? We'll call it an office. Lazy A's, you can go sign up there. You pay your 150 Rand, you'll get a hat for the Lazy A's rope-a-dope, and then you get to rope a pigtail. You'll get to, if you get through that round, you get to rope a steer, and if you get through that round, you get to rope our human cow. Candice, Obos, Tanya, Colin, and Robin, you are up next. Candice Gillespie on Turn and Burn, Juniper Hayes, Obos de Joche on Countess Trenton, Tanya Russell on Victoria's Secret, Colin Miles on Cash, and Robin Van Leeuwen on Mythic Mary. So that is our next crew as everybody just gets involved to get the arena back into shape. As you can see, these deep pockets develop because the power of the horses coming into those turns. It's pretty phenomenal to see that happen. So grab yourself some Numzon. Vicky Fail. It is Saturday, so there's no work today. It's a spectacular day in Ermelo. We've got a light cloud cover, which is awesome. Little breeze, but yeah, it's a great day to get out. There's David. We can see David on Boer Media. His time in the to shine. So he's just sorting out that bottom pocket at trailsaddles.co.za. Don't forget to support our stalls as we wait for the next action. Don't forget to support our stalls. So obviously Simmons Flay, we've mentioned a few times. Crew Brew, go try their coffee out. Really nice team over there. Mr. Munchie for slush puppies and popcorn, etc. Gourmet Treats. They've got obviously the chips, the corn dogs, fresh juices, so juices fresh. They also do that adult slushy. They have coffee and roommates. And then we've got the Moody Chef with the Mursaleka burgers, etc. So yeah, go support those stall holders. It's time to get some food in your bellies. I see there is a shot happening now of the Lazy A's booth. Go chat to Charles. Charles is in charge. He's busy smiling. He's wearing a Lazy A's hat. He will point you in the right direction if you would like to do the rope-a-dope. So you get to rope, have some fun, and you can win some cash. So that's sort of a halftime show. So Lazy A's rope-a-dope. Plenty on the schedule today. We are trying to get it down to our top 10. Our top 10 will culminate this evening. And then we will have prize giving. And then ons gaan lekker dance. Yeah. Sikhard still won't teach me how to dance. I said he could lead sometimes and I'll lead the other times. And he said, no. I'll dance with the Macy and you can watch. I thought his version was weirder than mine, but anyway. Candice Gillespie is coming in. She's on Turn and Burn Juniper Hayes. Candice Gillespie all the way from KZN, and she is on Turn and Burn Juniper Hayes. Feel free to get rowdy. Candice thrives on it. Get rowdy. First turn, second turn. Oh, very nice barrel. Go, Candice. You've got this. Bottom turn. Into the pocket. Out of. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Stretch, Candice. Go. Stretch. Oh, awesome. Well done, Candice. 19.503. Candice Gillespie on Turn and Burn Juniper Hayes. 19.503. Obos de Joche is up next, and he is on Countess Trenton. That was not on my lotto card for a horse's name for Obos de Joche, but he is on Countess Trenton. Obviously, Obos, familiar face. Always up to no good. Yes, so that is Obos, sorry. We're just wondering if our gate marshal was slurring. Countess Trenton, Obos coming in. to the arena. First turn, power out the turn, second turn. Oh, very nice. Let him go, let him go. Let her go. Should I go? Nice. Her. There we go. There we go. Very nice. That is a nice. Oh, that is a great. 19.108. 19.108. That was an amazing run. He did say to me afterwards, he says, yo, it's lekker when you fall and all the ladies come and ask if you're okay. And I said, yes, Obas. It is nice to be wanted. It's a very good time from Obas de Jager on Countess Trenton. Tanya Russell with Victoria's Secret. Tanya Russell all the way from KZN. The family's out here to support her. We saw her husband Anton earlier on. We had a nice little catch-up. Tanya Russell, she's on Victoria's Secret. I do believe she may have been either 2019, 2020 champ. 2021 maybe. Okay, Tanya, your first run on Victoria's Secret. 20.153. 20.153. All the way from KZN. Nice to have the crew up. It's always awesome that people take the chance, they get to travel, they love to support the event. Colin Miles and Cash. Colin Miles and Cash are up next. This is their first run. This is the championship division. Big thanks to Boer Media. Boer Media focused in on the shoot as Colin now heads into the arena. He's opting for the right, left pattern. Sitting deep. Colin has a really nice seat on him, as you can see, as he heads towards trail saddles. The final barrel heading for home. Here we go. Stretching. $20.938. 20.938 for Colin Miles and Cash. Okay, so we have had the Ask Gate Marshal. Just remember, competitors, don't forget, if the marshal, if there's something he needs to know, let him know and he'll get us to do it. So we are going to rake barrel number 2. It is quite deep. So barrel number 2. Where is my child? I don't know that one. But Bianca is looking for her child. Feel free to give us her name. We can embarrass her in front of her friends. It's fine. That service is free. So Gabriella, well, obviously Granny thinks she's awesome. It's part of your job. Ladies, will you fail coke or itchy hair? Here we come. Yeah, check to your right. So Simon's Filet, Crew Brew. It is definitely time for a good cup of coffee. There's cappuccino, there's lattes, there's all the fancy guys. So please go support Crew Brew. Father and daughter, I had a nice chat to them yesterday. They've decided corporate life is the biggest load of bollocks out, and I agree with them. So they're just really teaching life lessons, get your kids to understand basic economics, how to handle cash, talk to people. That's the universal language. So see, mom-in-law is very proud. She's like, oh, look at that husband and wife team working together on that final barrel. Yes, they both have their backs to each other. No wonder it's working. Yeah, he's ignoring her. He's living his best life. Do the two-step and the cowboy boogie. That is Leon. There we go. He cowboy boogied Jessica out the way. So yeah, we're just resetting that second barrel. It's getting a little deep there. Obviously, these horses, this is the power division. They're coming in hot. Those hindquarters are engaged. And when they get out of those turns, they're obviously moving earth. So barrel 2 and 3. So yeah, so that's what the break is. Then we will move straight into who's up next. It should be Robin van Leeuwen on Mythic Mary. So Robin van Leeuwen all the way from the Eastern Cape. She's with Mythic Mary. They're just setting up the arena for you, Robin. So it's going to be her first run in this division. It is the Open Championship division. So as we were saying, we're looking for the top 10, the same format recipe as yesterday. Top 10 on the day, we'll seed it into the top 10, then have a shootout in the evening. The crew yesterday got together and went, we had the most amazing day. Ermelo delivered, 3-bar arena delivered, the crowd delivered. You know, put a fork in me and I am done. So they were happy with their standings, and then they said, but if you would like to run against the times in the evening, feel free. Kiara put her hands up and she was like, you know what, I worked hard, I want to do this thing, have the BMT. So she ran in the evening for poles, and then again for Texas barrels, joined by Caitlin Greyling. So yeah, that was last night. Katie did win, so she backed herself. She did post the fastest time, so she won that division, which is awesome. And then same format tonight. So top 10 will race under some floodlights. We are going to have some music. I did see Nick Oosthuizen's here. Big shout out to Nick. So he's been playing some music. He was singing this morning. Very early, he decided to do the duet of Willie Nelson and Julio Iglesias. And it was To All the Girls I Loved Before, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, team, we are waiting for Robin van Leeuwen on Mythic Mary. Souvenir horseshoe. Okay, Gate Marshal, at your discretion, Robin van Leeuwen on Mythic Mary. Okay, Robin entering the chute. She is a senior championship rider. She hails from the Eastern Cape. She's on the big paint Mythic Mary. Okay, crowd, let's get into it. Robin driving into barrel number 2 as she rounds Cherokee Borons. Cherokee Borons was her second barrel, so she opted for the left-right-right pattern. Oh, heading home. Here we go. Heading onto the horn. Mythic Mary stretching. 23.813, 23813 for Robin van Leeuwen and Mythic Mary. That was their first run. Really nice photo there in the bottom of the corner for Boer Media. If you have friends, tell them to visit. If you don't have friends, tell them to watch online. It is awesome. We should be having Candice again for run number 2. Turn and Burn, Juniper Haze. Candice Gillespie posted a really nice run of 19.5. So Candice Gillespie, 19.5 on the field. Here we go. Okay, put your hands together. Get out of your seats. This is for the KZN crew. As you can see, when she drives out of that corner, she's getting out of her saddle. She's forcing herself forward to give the horse legs. I just want a confirmation, is that 21007 or is it 21087? 00. There we go. 087. 21.087 for Candice for her second run. Obas de Jager on Countess Trenton. Thank you for the assist. So as you see, Candice just making her way out of the arena. She's on Turn and Burn Juniper Haze. Don't forget, if you would like to look at the saddles they have on offer, there is a Western setup with an 8,000 Rand reserve. They're happy to throw the extra money into the jackpot. If you're feeling spicy, you can always come and give us extra money for the jackpot, as Obas de Jager is entering in on Countess Trenton. Second run. Very fast first run. Turning in. Oh, Obas is down. He's in the stirrup. He's holding on. Obas decided he also wants a bit of attention. He feels a bit left out. So Obas decides to buy barrel 2. I bought barrel 1. No, barrel 3. Barrel 3 was me. So Obas is up and walking. Give him a round of applause. Very first fast run. I believe the expression is cowboys don't cry in front of their horses. As we're just watching, Obas de Jager is exiting the arena. He's on Countess Trenton. She's quite a spicy horse. So we have a shot of the crowd. Tanya Russell for her second run. She is riding Victoria's Secret. Tanya Russell, she placed in the top 10 for poles yesterday. She placed in the top 10 for Texas Barrels yesterday. She is a previous champion, so get it together. Put your hands together. Give her the encouragement. Tanya Russell, Victoria's Secret, heading for home. Here we go. That was a 19.879. 19.879. Ignore the timer on the side at the BRSA Rodeo Tour banner. That was a 19.879. So there you go, Tanya Lee Russell. She is from KZN. So she was our 2021 champion. 2021 was Tanya Russell. Great run there, 19. Colin Miles is in the chute. Colin Miles and Cash. Colin and Cash. Colin is just settling Cash. He wants to make sure that he's in the right place. He's from Gauteng. So here we go. Colin Miles, get it together, coming in for his first one. He's opting for the right, left, so around Cherokee Borons. Nice turn, Colin. He didn't get bogged down. They fixed that corner for him. There we go, past Pro Build. So the Pro Build barrel is clean. Trailsaddles.co.za. There we go. Colin Miles stretching with Cash. Cash wants some cash. 19.532. 19532. You wouldn't say Colin was 22 years old. Look at him. He's a vision. Robin van Leeuwen is up next. She will be having her second run with Mythic Mary. So Robin and Mythic Mary entering the chute. Big thanks to Vleis Central, Ermelo. They've helped us out with the chute and the paddocks for the horses. All the traveling horses have their own paddocks. So Vleis Central, one of our sponsors. Robin comes in, run number 2. She's going to sit deep. She's going to turn the barrel. She's going to look up. There we go. So Pro Build was her first turn. She went for the left, right. Cherokee Borons. Off she goes. All the way from the Eastern Cape. And she's going to turn and stretch those legs. Let her go. Let her go. Holding onto the horn. Let her go. Stretching forward. 23.689. 23689 for Robin van Leeuwen. We are going to rake the arena. We're just going to reset those barrel corners. Get them all deep. Our next group should be Gustav Miller, Craig Gillespie, Sharon Williamson, Candice Gillespie, Obas de Jager, and Tanya Russell. So that should be our next group. If you aren't aware, you should be aware and you should be near the marshals. Okay, so we are raking the arena. Don't forget, we have, what do we have? Bikes versus horses. It came to me. Bikes versus horses. Sign up for bikes versus horses. We also have, is it rat race or 4 in a line? 4 in a line today. So yesterday was a rat race, teams of 2. Teams of 2, so you follow your partner. Today is 4 in a line, which, as the number suggests, there's 4 of you. You have to work through the pattern, and the collective last one through is what your time is taken at. We also have Lazy A's rope-a-dope. So if you'd like to try your hand at roping, you get to pay some money, $150. You get a Lazy A's cap. You then can stand a chance to win cash at the end. First obstacle will be roping pigtails for horse tape. Second will be roping our homemade steer. And third will be roping our human cow. We have a cow suit with a human being in it that you get to rope their leg. First one to rope their leg wins all the cash. We are looking for a volunteer for the cow suit. So we have any brave individuals out there who would like to don the Lazy A's cow suit? We are looking for volunteers. We may or may not give you some cash. Gabriella has stuck her hand up. Go chat to Tani Nolene at Lazy A's and she will sort you out. Get there quickly because there seems to be a crew that's right there. Gustav is in the arena. He's just settling his nerves. Big shout out to our photographers, the unsung heroes stuck in the corner, stuck in the sun. Please give them a high five. Also, if you feel like there's someone that you're looking at and you go, sure, that crew member looks a little tired, feel free to buy them a little pick-me-up. If you're not sure what they drink, get them a slushie. If you are sure what they drink, get them a slushie. So Gustav Miller, as you can see, is in the arena. The twang you heard is from lingerie, people. Gustav is setting himself set up. So Gustav and Lightning. Gustav has plenty of arena records, not just here. Pole bending is one of them. So he's a senior championship rider. He's also the BRSA pole bending national record holder, and he's from Limpopo. Ray. Oh, that was a nice turn. There we go. Push for home. Push for home. $19.332. 19.332. So 19.332 for Gustav Miller and Lightning on the first run. Very well done. Craig Gillespie, turn and burn if you say so, is in the chute, just waiting for Gustav to settle. Gustav, as you can see, he enters the arena, he settles Lightning down, he talks to the horse, and then he gets set off to go do the business. Craig Gillespie is in the chute, turn and burn if you say so. Craig is in the senior championship division. He's a senior championship rider, and he's from KZN. Nice, Craig. There we go. Craig's barrel number 2. Nice and clean. Super neat. He's now going to do the left turn past trail saddles and heading for home. This is Craig's baby. He's going, good job. Well done. I love these schooling moments. 26.573. 26.573 for your first run, Craig. Don't forget 4 in a line. Please sign up for 4 in a line. We have bikes versus horses still coming. The bras were going out at the end as we get Sharon's call. Sharon is going to get into the chute. Sharon Williamson, and she's riding on Turn and Burn Themi. Themi, that's correct. Oh, there we go, Sharon. Sit, sit, sit. Nice. Looking up for that third barrel. Turn and Burn Themi. Last turn, last turn. There we go. Stretch, 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 stretch. Let him run, let him run. Oh, very nicely done. 20.943. 2943 for Sharon Williamson and Turn and Burn Themi. Candice Gillespie is up next. She will be on Turn and Burn Imperial Banner. As you can see, we have a lot of support from the Turn and Burn crew. Turn and Burn stud down in KZN. They've also brought some horses up for some of the competitors. I know Amber Geldart, super happy with her Turn and Burn Huffin' and Puffin'. And she was like so thrilled to have such a good little horse underneath. Super pumped because she couldn't bring her horse from Eastern Cape, from PE. Candice Gillespie entering in, Turn and Burn. As you can see, Candice's technique, she drops in around Pro Bull, she turns, looks up, Cherokee Boron, she's looking up, push, 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 she's getting out the saddle, getting a bit of forward momentum. There we go, nice, drive, drive, drive. Candice Gillespie, a senior championship rider from KZN. 21.702, 21.702, well done Candice, nice run. She is Imperial Banner, so Turn and Burn Imperial Banner. Are we open? Our next competitor is Obas de Jager on Countess. Obas is all fit, limber back on his bike. It says Countess on my sheet. Bikes versus horses. We do have some bikes versus horses signing up. Are you excited for bikes versus horses? Obas de Jager is getting into the chute. Don't go anywhere. I want to ask you a few questions. Yeah, now we're going to come, don't despair. Obas de Jager on Countess coming in, first barrel. Sitting, setting, sit, sit, sit. Nicely done, Obas. 20.698, 20.698 from Obas de Jager for his first run, Countess. So we have a bunch of bikes. We don't have horses. We need some horses. We do have Georgie, Hall, and Dusk. And other than that, we've got some bikers. Tanya Russell, and she is on Danzig's Ziggy Zoom. Danzig Ziggy Zoom under Tanya Russell. She's rating Danzig. I feel like we need to have Danzig's mother playing in the background. Drive, 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 drive. There we go. Tanya driving out of that Cherokee Boron's corner. Pulling back for trail saddles. 21.06 for your first run, Tanya, on Danzig's Ziggy Zoom. Are we going to rake, Justin? What's the call? Do we need a rake? Okay, we're going to rake the arena. Gate marshals have given us the go-ahead. Tanya Russell, as you can see, all the way from KZN. She is a previous champ. As the crew runs in, give David the rake. Thanks, Gabriella. Correct, cool. Got that one right. I'm right 50% of the time, all the time. Yeah. I'm used to arguing. My wife's love language is violence. There's a shameless plug of lazy A's on Boer Media. Thanks to Boer Media once again, really nice production. They're on YouTube, Facebook, so check them out. They are filming a bunch of these cool events. I know they do Vrydag, which is outside Pretoria. So Vrydag in Pretoria is a good one. Bikes versus horses. We do have some bikers. I tried to get an interview with one of the bikers. He looked at me as if I'd had a turd on his rainbow and he disappeared. But anyway, we'd like to thank our sponsors once again. We'd like to thank Bomber Bits. So Bomber Bits make really top quality bits for horses. That's correct. Not horseplay, but horses. Bomber Bits. Blue Sky. Blue Sky Stud. You would have seen there are a couple Blue Sky horses. I know there's Blue Sky Dancing Diamond. There is Blue Sky Tuko. Thanks to Camille Drift, especially for Thursday for our little spit. Those little delicious lummoches. They were ecstatic to be tanned. They were delicious too. They died for a good cause. Willow Equestrian, Ermelo Inn, all tacked up in Nelspruit. Big thanks to them. Quarter Speed South Africa, Pro Build Ermelo. So Pro Build is also on our either 1 or 2 barrel, depends on which pattern you are running. Rawhide Rustic Apparel, Mdeni Africa Bush Villas. I have been there, spectacular setting, pretty awesome. So do yourself a favor, check them out. Thanks. We have a shot of one of our medics. That's Fallon. Wave to Fallon. Say hi, Fallon. There we go. Hi, Fallon. Big thanks to Choice Carriers. Choice Carriers obviously moving horses all over the country, so big thanks to Choice Carriers. Turn and Burn Stud. Don't forget they are doing 2 saddles. One is a Western setup, 8 grand reserve. Any additional, so anything over 8,000 Rand will go into our jackpot. It's expensive to ride horses, so feel free to throw more money than 8 grand at that one, so we can have some money for our horse riding people. And they also have a Wintec stock saddle, and that reserve is 15 grand. Go check next to Nick Oosthuizen, who's providing some music. Those 2 saddles are on display there, so thanks Turner Burn Stud. Galloway & Co., big thank you. SAQHA, which is South African Quarter Horse Association. Trail Saddles again. If you need to get some tack or Western gear or apparel, go check them out. Horizon Communications. Big thanks to them. Simmons Flay Wines. If you guys go support Simmons Flay Wines, there is mimosa. There's a bunch of other drinks. They do amazing wines. Hazen Living. Thanks to them. As in the shoot, who do we have? Gustav Miller and Lightning. Gustav Miller is on his 2nd run. Feel free to jump up and get excited. Gustav and Lightning are an amazing team. They have a bunch of records. Cherokee Burons, we'd like to thank them. SG Cole, Place Central, and Akacheta Quarter Horse Stud. Oh, sorry, let me give that back to, is it Tani Francie? Yeah, she says she'll kill me, but that's not unusual. Gustav coming in around the first barrel. He's gone left. So in his cloverleaf pattern, left around the Pro Build barrel. Cherokee Burons, right, nice and close. Very nicely done. 3rd barrel, this is the money maker. 3rd barrel, money maker, he's stretching. Gustav Miller and Lightning. Oh. 19.122, 19122. Very nicely done, Gustav. Help us out, so what we're discussing in here, in case you weren't listening, bikes versus horses, we are getting the bike numbers because, the commentators are winging it pretty much all the time, so bike numbers help. ETHA, there is more, I'm waiting. N, is it N, is that it? ETHA, that was so funny because that's clearly Ethan, right? Yeah, it's like ETHA. Candace Gillespie. Craig, sorry. I was distracted once again. I won't tell you about what. Craig Gillespie, he's ready for his 2nd run. first one. So the cool thing is Mel's showing me some of the comments online. So yeah, give us one, Mel. I'm going to hand the mic over to Mel as Craig does his bottom turner around trails. And she ran away. Craig Gillespie, off you go. You might have to match Mel as she exits the judge booth. 23.752. 23.752 for Craig. Turn and burn. And that is turn and burn if you say so. So anyway, Melissa Swan LaRue was showing me the awesome comments online. So get involved, make a comment. If there's something you like, let us know. If there's something you don't like, let us know. If you want me to speak more Afrikaans, I'm happy to do it. Ek kan die taal praat. Ek praat die taal met 'n aksent. Ek is van die Oos-Kaap. Ek het eerste taal Afrikaans gedoen by die skool, maar dit is 30 odd years ago. As we have entering the arena, Sharon Williamson. And this is turn and burn Themi. Sharon, first barrel around Cherokee Borons. Setting up for the Pro Build barrel. Left around there, looking up. Very nice, driving out the corner. This is the Moneymaker. Moneymaker, trail saddles. It stayed up, keep going. Very nicely done. Nice, Sharon. 21.442. 21? 442. So 21.442 for Sharon Williamson with turn and burn Themi. So yeah, feel free to comment online. Don't forget YouTube, Facebook. Thanks to Boer Media. Big thanks to our sponsors. Also thank you to Leon, my co-host and commentator. He's worked very hard this morning. I can tell you what, he gets super excited when the action is on, and that gets everyone else super pumped as well. You can go back in the live stream, just by the way, so if you want to go back and see someone fall and buy some dirt. This is Candace Gillespie. So turn and burn Imperial Banner. Candace driving out of that second one. Go Candace, go Candace. Very nicely done. A little correction around trail saddles. Off we go. Imperial Banner stretching. Very nicely done. 20.904. 20.904. Don't worry, I picked up what Bianca was saying. It was 20.904. Don't forget to support our stalls. There are some slushies. There's also Numzon. So yeah, go visit Simon's Flay. Go get some Crew Brew coffee. Go check out the Moody Chef. He's got his Mursalaka burgers. Johnny, no, here's Johnny. So Johnny, first time from the Eastern Cape, 2 top 10s. Obastiacha on Countess, as I was giving Johnny lots of smoke. Looking a little bloated now, but well done, Johnny. We appreciate you. Obastiacha in the arena. Countess. Gonna sit and set. Looking up. Sit and set. There we go. Obas style is the same as a rental car. You drive it like you stole it. You drive it like you stole it. You're 19.721. 19721 Obas Dayacha. Just a heads up, don't be like the Free State farmer that hired the Golf and then they went to go ploeg hulle land. Avis did come and find them and videoed them plowing their fields with an Avis rental car. So they do have trackers on them, but you can mostly drive them like you stole them. Tanya Russell. Danzig Ziggy Zoom. There we go. Turn, turn, turn. Power, power, power. So that was left, right, right. The Moneymaker. Nice one. There she goes. Giving lots of rain. 20601. 20.601. Tanya all the way from KZN, a previous champion. Don't forget, sign up for bikes versus horses. We have some bikes. We need more horses. Georgie Hall and Dusk, Annie and Candace. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We have 6 bikes. Bremponies. Daar is 6 bremponies and only 2 ponies. I spent a couple of months in Bloemfontein. That was amazing. Anri Ace, and she's on Nugget. So that's Anri. First turn right. She's opting for the right, left, left. Make some noise. Come on, crowd. We need some more coffees thrown out there. $25.585. 25.585. Clarice. Is it Clarice or Clarissa? Oh, Clarice. Clarice Moelman? Dakota. Oh, it's a 2-stroke in the background. So distracted. That is a motorbike. A Bremponi Brem. Was it a Bromponi? Look up, look up. Settle. Good job. Look up, look up, look up. There we go. Nicely done. It's great to have the crowd support, you know, just egging each other on. Little tips. Sit back. Sit back. Good job. 29.341. 29.341 for Clarissa. Sorry, Clarissa and Dakota. Anri, Ace, and Nugget. So Anri for her second run. There we go. Through the chute, as you can see on Boer Media, they have such a great angle. Turn, turn, turn. Inside leg, sit back. Don't do what I did. Inside leg, turn, turn, turn. Look up, look up, look up. Very nicely done. Anri, Ace, and Nugget. Turn, turn, turn. Sit back, look up. There we go. There we go. $26.390 for your second run. Very nicely done. 26.390. Larissa Moorman, sorry. And she is on Dakota for her second run. She's going to sit back in the saddle. Get her seat, turn. There we go. Nice. Look up at your second barrel. Nicely done. Dakota is with you. Turning, looking. Nice. That was a good one. Well done. Dakota knows what to do. Sit back. Yes, very nicely done. That was a nice turn as she stretches for home. Sit back. 26.780. So we are still looking for sign-ups for bikes versus horses. I know you should have signed up online. So obviously we want those experienced riders from the horse's point of view. You need to understand that your horse is going to be up against a motorbike. It is something unusual. It's out of the ordinary. Horses are flight animals. So ensure that you've got a horse. Hello, Kiara. Kiara is picking up her tack out in the paddocks. Kiara was on the rodeo tour in America. Kiara Mansfield, she rides a horse called Tuko. Yes, Kiara, we're talking about you. She's rolling her boots. You can see you. Boer Media is watching you. It is tractor time, so the tractor, David's going to come in with a tractor. Tani Alice has arranged for David to drag the arena. 4 in a line. We need people signing up for 4 in a line. Lazy A's rope-a-dope. Are there any entries for Lazy A's rope-a-dope? We had it yesterday. Lazy A's rope-a-dope, $150. You get a cap which says Lazy A's rope-a-dope. You will get to have a chance to rope a pigtail. I see Sikhard still can't find the other buttons on his shirt, so he can only button it up from under his chest. Look at old Sikhard there. Blue steel. Can't help himself. Those other buttons don't work. David trekker driver. David trekker driver op die Massey Ferguson. Hy is op pad. David is going to hard near. Oh, we have a zoom in shot now. So there we go. Boer Media is zoomed in on Sikhard Miller. Sikhard Miller at the corner. He still can't find his other buttons. Those buttons don't work. Yes, that's it. Nice chest work. Sikhard has an OnlyFans page. And he also is on Feet Finder. So OnlyFans and Feet Finder. There we go. Sikhard doffing his hat. I swear these are my real nipples. Sikhard Miller. So yeah. Don't drag Voru into it. Voru was doing nothing. He was just minding his own business. Check Voru. Voru's buttons go all the way almost to the top. There we go. Check. Yeah, do the top one. Sikhard, I wax my own chest. Sponsored by freaking Tresemme Miller. There we go. What are the waxing brands? Those people. It's Veet. That's the one. Veet. Yeah. So Veet. As I was hiding out of camera shots, as I was burning Sikhard so badly. Sikhard, a great competitor. So we're having fun. We are waiting for David and the tractor. So the tractor driver, there he is. David on the old Massey. What number is that? That's number 1. So Farm Eikerhof, that is our number 1 tractor. David is going to hook up the sled. He's going to drag the arena, as they say. In the meantime, don't forget to support our Stallikies. If the sun is burning you, get a Lazy A's hat. If you are thirsty, if it's caffeine you need, get to Crew Brew. If you need to get yourself a slushy, I'm just going to get back there. So yeah, Simmons Flay. Don't forget to go to Crew Brew, get some coffees, ice pops, muffins. Mr. Munchie, they do slush puppies. Boba tea, I think it is. Yo, as David heads in fast, gourmet treats. Get yourself chips. Get yourself a corn dog or a burger. Juices fresh. They do the adult slushies. There's coffee as well. And don't forget the Moody Chef. I did have an amazing breakfast burger this morning, so support the Moody Chef. He also does the Lekker burgers. So get yourself sorted at the back. There is a jumping castle / slide for the kids. As we zoom in on some of our sponsors, so Bombers Bits, really quality bits, Stetson, the famous hats, then it's Bombers Bits, as you can see. I'll just follow the Boer Media camera. Trailsaddles.co.za, they support us very well. Umdeni Africa, that's the Bush Villas, awesome stay. Vleis Central Ermelo. I'm waiting for the next one. Check me, I'm watching the camera. Trail Saddles again. Horizon Communication, thanks to them. Blue Sky Stud. They do quarter horses and a couple others. I think that was Quarter Speed. Trail Saddles again. That was very fast. I couldn't read that fast. Oh, there we go. They slowed down. I could better zoom in. Thank you very much. Feels like I could point him in the right direction. Leon, what do you say? You're quicker on the draw. Obas, is jy in die omgewing? Ons wil met jou praat. As Obas in die omgewing is, kom na die Judges Circle of Trust. Asseblief, Leon wil 'n paar woordjies hê. As I hand over to Leon, thanks again to Leon. As you know when Leon's on, because he gets super excited. Like the action is intense when Leon's on. Leon has to check if the course is rack. Let's just hold the phone. He's going to do a quick interview with Obas. He'll go check if the course is rack. No, thank you, Justin. Thank you. I'm good with the pancakes. They are delicious. Slashies, yeah, but slashies. Yeah, do Obas and then I'll come take over again. Yeah.
I'll say lekker julle hier by BRSA. I'll sê julle, ons gaan so 'n bietjie met oom Obas praat, die legendariese oom Obas. Ons wil net bietjie meer by hom uitvind waaroor al hierdie barrel racing gaan en wat se kos eet die perde en hoeveel keer moet hulle eet. Daar's soveel detail wat ons nie weet nie. Ons almal is nou maar hier vandag en ons dink nie die perde kan om die barrels hardloop. So ja, lekker hierso in Ermelo. Daar sê ons het oom Obas hier naby ons. Oom Obas, baie welkom man. Ons wil net so 'n bietjie vir hom vra. Soos ek nou hierso staan, ek het nou 'n vrou wat wel perd ry en alles, maar sy deel nie alles met my nie man, en ek weet om Obas met al die ondervinding en vir ons mense bietjie daar buite sê, waaroor gaan die barrel racing en selfs waaroor gaan die perde? Ons dink net altyd die perd is hier om te ry, maar daar's baie meer daarna toe.
Ja, baie dankie Leon. Jy het my so 'n kans gegee. Die perde in Ermelo, oralste, perdesport word al groter as ek dink in die Samga, ons vanjaar 700 perde was, aan Parys. Het word al groter, en hoekom? Dit is so belangrik vir 'n kind. Ek was in die berede in die polisie vir 5 jaar, ek het al die ander man onderrig gegaan, en hoe jy nou 'n ou moet leer, en hoe jy perde moet hanteer, is regtig baie belangrik, maar jy moet die liefde hê vir die perd, vir 'n dier, vir 'n hond en 'n perd, jy weet, drop jou nie eintlik nie, maar goed, as het by die perde kom, die leer van 'n perd, jy vat maar lank, ry hom liewerster met 'n sagte trensie, ek hou daarvan om my perde bloots te ry, en dan pas ons met hulle beeste op, lekker stap, draf, galop, keer jy die beeste uit, dit help baie, perd in sy kop voor laat sak, trek jy hom in, dressage is baie belangrik, dressering, die perd by mekaar te kry, ek het maar polo gespeel, polo cross, gymkhana, en uithouritte, ek het alles perde in reisies gejaag, ek was 'n jockey my lewe lang, as 'n kind, is ek lekker geweest, baie boeresporte gehad in Ermelo, in ons omgewing hier, was die 8 plekke waar hulle boeresport gehou het, eintlik elke maand, en dit is nou weg, jy weet, dit is net op net al oor hier, en vandag is ek so bly om te hoor by Leidenburg, is daar 37 perde, daar by Anton Steenkamp, 37 perde, wat ook daar deel nie, van ons, jy weet, so, die leer van 'n perd, om sy bek inkry, perd ons op sy gat kan draai, hy moet sy kop intrek, as hy draai, jy moet nie baie trek, jy moet baie lig op sy mond wees, met 'n sagte trens ry as jy kan, en dan moet jy, as jy jou saal opsit, moet jy dik klikkie hê, en 'n lekker dik breë bygord, en as jy nou met jou perde ry, soos ek nou maar hier maak, jy vee sy, jy krap maar sy voete skoon, en vat 'n nat lappie, en vee sy oë uit, en dan by sy neus is altyd stof, haal dit ook maar uit, jy weet, en sit so 'n slag, jou hand, maak hom vol water, druk hom die perd se bek, was hom vir hom so uit en laat hy sluk, jy weet, dis maar belangrik, en as jy kan, gooi hom onder by sy koker, ook 'n bietjie nat, as jy hom klaar gery het, ons het baie in polocross gedoen, so, daar's maar baie dingetjies, en dan voel die perd dadelik maar aan, jy weet, jy is lief vir hom, en sê vir hom dankie, en voor jy daar ingaan, moet jy nou maar, jou perd reg hê, kyk dat hy met die regte been lê, soos by barrels, ek ry nou maar, na die eerste drom toe, gaan my perd links, dan moet hy met sy linkerbeen lê, ek sit my linkerbeen aan op sy buikgord, en my regterbeen agter op sy maagse kant, en maar nie hard nie, en dan draai die perd nou lekker, en dan vir die volgende drom is altyd 'n probleem, as hy met regs draai, dan moet jy net so bietjie meer na links gaan, en dan kan jy kort draai, om hom, en dan na die laaste drom toe, moet jy hom vet gee, en gaan so bietjie wyd, en dan gaan jy terug, voluit, terug, jy weet, perd hardloop altyd vinniger huis toe as wat hy weg van die huis af is. Jy weet, so die perde hardloop altyd vinniger hek toe as weg van die hek. Is altyd 'n bietjie vinniger, ja. Ag man, dit is eintlik wonderlik vandag. Yes, hierdie baan, moet ek net vir jou sê, is so mooi en so sag. Jy het nie een perd seer gekry nie. Ek val so nou en dan aan af, maar dan kry ek vreeslik aandag van my vrou en my kinders en die ander mense. So dis baie lekker. As jy nie aandag kry nie, val af man. Dan sê jy sien, hulle kom vryf jou en help jou. Hey, dis net fantasties hoe jy dan aandag kry. So die perdesport is lekker en almal cheer maar en kyk net hier of jy politiek sien. Kyk of jy een dikbek ou sien hier buitekant. En die belangrikste is die kommentator. Kommentator praat die hele tyd. En aan die tannies wat nou hier agter werk is almal mooi tannies, hulle het uitgesoek. Hier's nie een lelike tannie. Ek gekyk, hulle is mooier as die perde. Jy weet, so dis al lang hare, swart hare en almal is happy en yellow Charlene, ek salute Charlene man. En hulle familie en alles wat hulle insit hier so en julle manne. So baie dankie julle. Baie dankie man.
As hy ou was. As hier so ook African horse sickness my oom.
Niet vinnig vir die oom sê nie. Ons ken oom Oupas nou al vir donkie jare. Donkie jare oom, nee. Van daai jare van die skou daar af.
Ja, my pa
En
het
nog
my geleer.
en hy's nog net so charming soos altyd.
Mooi man, dankie man.
Hey, alles is hier lewe nog op die lig. Nou word ek bekommerd om oupas, ek dink oom moet na huis toe gaan. Hier's amok, hier's dinge besig om te gebeur.
Gelukkig is ek nie meer gevaarlik nie, want ek is nou oud.
As hy oom oupas net so nog so een dingetjie hierso oom oupas. Ons stel hierdie nou op die ring. Ag hierso binne in die arena op. Ek weet nou nie is dit nou ernstig of wat gebeur nou as hy hoef so buig. Of 'n eyster.
Nou kyk, hierdie perd het met sy agterpoot het hy hierdie eyster raak getrap. Dis wat gebeur het. Wat ek maar van hou is die polo eysters wat ligter is as hierdie. Hierdie is mooi, is baie oulik. Hierdie is mooi, is baie oulik en maar ek dink is 'n bietjie 'n swaar eyster hierdie, jy weet. Vir hierdie het jy meer 'n polo eyster, ligte eyster nodig. As ek moet sê of kaalvoet, jy weet. Ja. Ja, so het hy hom nou sy agterpoot raak getrap. Nou ja, miskien is hy bietjie lank agter. Hy kan hom dalk korter maak, die terrier daar. Ek dink die linkerkant. As ek nou so kyk, daai punt dalk 'n bietjie lank, jy weet. Maar in elk geval dis daar, jy weet. Dit het nou gebeur.
Ja, dankie oom Oupas, is so lekker om hier te hê. Dis alles ondervinding wat hier sou kom en oom Oupas ry nog steeds perd en as ek mag vra, ons gee nooit jou ouderdom weg nie. Ons weet oom Oupas is nog onder 50 jaar oud. So dis hoekom hy so lekker ry. Oom Oupas, wat is die plan vorentoe vir oom Oupas? Hoe lyk die toekoms vir hom nog hier met die perdebedryf?
Ja, baie dankie man. Nee, ek wil maar nog lank perd ry. Ek dink ou word baie oud as jy op perd ry. Dit beteken vir my so baie in die oggend om met my perde te kyk en in die aand ek het maar 'n wille werk en dit's regtig waar net 'n plesier hulle. Die perde maak jou lewe lekker dan.
Dankie oom Oupas, ek wil graag oom Oupas se hand skud. Dis 'n voorreg en lekker geniet dit my oom. 73, julle kan nou nie beter kry as dit nie. Oom Oupas, 73 jaar oud, julle. As julle hom sien daar buite tussen die skare, skud sy hand, jy sal voel, die hande is hard, man. Hy is 'n perderyter op sy beste. As hy wat van 'n bietjie kry Gillespie of Colin Miles hierso, ons sal like om bietjie met julle ook te gesels. Maar ons praat al oor die positiewe dinge, maar hierso het ons die Oos-Kaap. Ek moet nou net sy naam nou onthou. Nou Lien, ons gaan bietjie met haar gesels. Sy wil bietjie met ons kom deel. Dit is altyd lekker om mense van buite te hê, nie net altyd van die wêreld waar ons is nie. So she's going to speak English to us. She can speak Afrikaans, but I think English will be much appreciated for our people overseas. So if you can come closer, we'll appreciate you and yeah, just take us through the ranks.
Hello everybody, yes, Nolene Allen from Eastern Cape. So I was privileged enough to go on barrel tour this year, which was probably one of the best experiences of my life. I got to learn a lot. I think that's an understatement, the kind of stuff you try to remember You remember it as you go along, but it was fantastic. It was an amazing experience. So I'd like to also just throw in there quickly to thank Barrel Racing South Africa for the opportunity. I got started. We've been running barrel racing in the Eastern Cape for just over 2 years now. So we started in December 2023. We do have the biggest region, so yes, I have bragging rights. So average show will be about between 40 and 45 riders. And we do have our current champ in our region, which is Katie Grayling. So we ride against the best of the best, which is really, really cool. So the standard of the Eastern Capers is quite high, which I really enjoy. We get in here though, and we're riding against legends like Obas, we're riding against Colin Miles, Melissa, who is our trainer, even though it's via email or WhatsApp at times. But we work hard and we enjoy the sport. So just barrel racing is awesome.
Asai, baie dankie. Thanks very much. Ja, ek sien almal staan in 'n ry. Lyk my almal wil bietjie kon gesels, bietjie ondervinding uitdeel. Kom bietjie nader, laat ek kom stel julle voor asseblief. Wag, Asai, ons het hier vir Colin. Hy gaan bietjie vir ons bietjie meer vertel. Man, ek gaan nou nie sê ou manne nie, want kyk, as ek op daai perd klim en jy jaag my, gaan jy my vang. Ons gaan nie eers oor praat as ons op die voet is nie. Asai, kom ons gesels bietjie so met almal.
Ja, ek is Colin Miles en 72 jaar oud en bly nog bo, so dis die groot ding. Ek kom van Benoni af, net buite Benoni en ons het vir jare perde geteel. Ek was 5 of 6 jaar oud toe ek begin perdry. En so dit is 7 years ek daar bo bly.
Hey, dankie man, so om ouers het lekker kompetisie vandag, ek weet, hy sê vir my, niemand gaan hom raak vandag nie, maar ek het gesien, hy kan val, hy kan hardloop, maar ek kom ook nie jaag nie, so wie het ons volgende hier, so Kruik, as hy Kruik Gillespie, kom ons gesels bietjie met hom en kyk wat het hy vir ons te sê.
Hello, I'm Craig Gillespie. As you can see, I come from Natal. I've been friends or opponents or competitors with Obos and Colin since probably the early 1980s. They were playing in Gauteng, I think, or Transvaal then. So we weren't such friends then. But as we get older, I suppose we change. And now they're my friends. And now they're my fellow competitors. And we really enjoy each other's company. It's really great to get together like this. And our horses are good. And we're just enjoying it.
Craig, if I can ask, does this challenge become personal when you're out there, or do we talk about that around the fire today?
I'm not sure. Colin told me yesterday that he was very, very competitive. So, yes, I think it does become personal and a challenge, but it's quite embarrassing that a 73-year-old man, Obos Diaga, keeps on beating us. So, yes, it is personal, but we will catch him.
As I Craig Gillespie, thanks very much. Enjoy your day and let us put some nice times out there. As hy julle lekker hier by Boere Media, lekker lewendig op die lig. Die dames is besig om ons tye uit te werk. Man, ons wil net sê, hierdie is 'n voorreg om vandag hier te wees by BRS Suid-Afrika. Ons almal is besig, ons almal gesels, ons almal lag en al die vrouens maak geraas. Ek sien hulle spring en hier's nog iemand wat met ons wil gesels vandag. Ek sê Jessica Keibel, as ek hom reg spel, ek en sy daar 'n bietjie bout gestamp ook vroeër vandag, maar dit was lekker. My vrou was by, so ek is nie in die moeilikheid nie, sy gaan bietjie met ons deel waaroor perdry gaan, is alles lekker Engels, is kom van die Oos-Kaap af, soos ek sê, ek is ook van die Oos-Kaap af, so as ons net kan vra dat sy bietjie ons meer vertel oor miskien die voer van die perde, what do you do with the horses, how do you train them, how much effort does it take?
Thanks very much, Leon. Yes, down in the Eastern Cape, we really do, it's all about horsemanship, making sure that our horses get the best, making sure that they're well looked after, because after all, we're a team, you know. So we ensure that our horses get optimal paddock time. You know, they've got enough time to run, they've got enough time to take some time off and have a breather and just be horses. You know, and when it comes to the training, we train hard. We make sure that we get our patterns correct. We make sure that we get our hands right. And we really do take note and we share our knowledge in the Eastern Cape. We all get together, Nolene and Katie and Kiara, who had gone over to the US, they came back with a wealth of knowledge that they've been sharing with us and really getting our team up and going and working together.
If I might ask, Jessica, for a living, is this what you do? Is it a part-time job? Do you do it full-time? Do you enjoy it? Just tell us a little bit more. I say we don't go private, but let's just get some more information about what does it take? How many hours does it take in a day for you? Is it up in the morning at 5 o'clock feeding the horses? Is it there till 7 o'clock at night? I know horses do get sick. Sometimes you have to stand up 12 o'clock at night. Have you got grooms looking after the horses? How many horses do you have? Or are you part of a group of people, maybe on a farm? Just give us a bit of more info on the Eastern Cape. How you do it there, then maybe we here local can learn from you.
Right, so I'm very lucky. I get to ride with Robin Greiling from the Horseshoe. She's got, now you're going to ask me to count. She's got a bunch of horses, and my horse, a good golly, Miss Molly, is there. And my daughter's little Sparrow, Captain Jack Sparrow, is there with Robin as well. And Robin Greiling is probably one of the best people to go to for advice. She's an animal behaviorist. I'm quite lucky in that I lecture at a university. So I get a lot of free time, stolen time. So I get to spend a lot of time with my horses. But we know that it's hard work on the farm. Robin and her grooms are up at 4, 5 o'clock in the morning if need be. They're not just looking after horses, they're also looking after their livestock. And Robin really does put the welfare of our horses ahead of ours. So horses come first for Robin, which I'm really grateful for. And we get there, we work together. If Robin needs help, we get in there. If we need to be there until 12 o'clock at night looking after our horses, we're there together. We're working as a team. So I'm very grateful for Robin from the Horseshoe. So if anybody ever needs any advice, Robin Greiling, wherever you are, she is my go-to. She is my go-to.
Okay, thanks very much, Jessica. We appreciate, thanks very much. Daar sê julle 'n bietjie interessante nuus wat ons daar kry van ons ruiters en perd. Ja, die experience wat hulle het, die ondervinding wat hulle het, wat hulle bou, so onder mekaar en tussen mekaar. Man, is dit nie lekker hier nie? Is dit nie lekker om lewendig te wees, om vir die mense daar buite te vertel hoe interessant dit is nie? Kyk, man, dis 'n span en kyk net daarso, ons kyk so 'n bietjie, die vure brand daarso, ons crew kry 'n bietjie tyd om net af te sluit, bietjie saam met mense 'n geselsie te knoop, ietsie kouds te drink. Man, want hierdie is nog net die begin. Ons is nou eers in die middel van die dag, die ligte moet nog aankom vanaand, ons gaan nog besig wees. Die vrouens is nou besig om alles uit te werk, al ons timekeepers, ons is reg hier vir groot dinge, big things still happening here. Het BRS in Ermelo, het 3-baan arena, lekker julle, lekker tyd. Ons gaan net so 2-3 minute afskakel, dat ons net so kyk wat doen die mense om ons, dat ons 'n bietjie rond beweeg. Ons wil net sê baie dankie weer eens aan almal wat hier so is, al die toeskouers. Ek sien julle word lekker kougoedjies aan die hand en dis wat ons wil hê, ons ondersteun die kosstalletjies hier buite. Man, is dit nie lekker nie. Ons almal het ietsie om te eet, ietsie om te drink. Ons is in die bos, maar ja, dit is lekker hierso man. Ons het daar so ook Paxton pancakes, daar's lekker pannekoeke daar. R30 vir 6 pannekoeke. Wat 'n lekker prys julle. Dis glad nie duur nie. Ons is uit hier in die veld in die bos op 'n plaas. Daar's soos ek sê, 3-baan arena. Lekker hierso. Mense geniet hulle self. Die manne maak gou gereg. Ons maak gou die arena weer reg vir die volgende ronde. En hier kom baie interessante dinge. Ons het die perde, ons het die motorfietsse wat kom. Man, hier gaan nog baie sports gebeur vandag. Ek hoop julle bly ingeskakel of julle kom bietjie hierso na Ermelo toe, was julle baie naby is. Kom geniet ietsie koud saam met ons, kom eet, kom drink ietsie, kom gesels met ons, kom deel met ons. Enigiemand is welkom. En weer eens wil ons net vir Melissa baie dankie sê. Hierdie dag is 'n sukses sover. Gister was 'n sukses en ek dink dit gaan net nog beter raak. Ons het nog 'n prysuitdeling vanaand wat voor lê en ek wil graag sê everyone that's here, everyone, spectators, the riders, please don't go away tonight. Stay for the prize giving. There's going to be exciting jackpot prizes. There's beautiful prizes tonight. I would like everyone to see what Barrel Racing South Africa is all about. So please come enjoy us tonight. Don't go far. Come enjoy some time. Come meet some of our riders. Let's get some more info shared between each other, because that's why we are. We all learn from each other. It's nice to have our American people from Scotland, also live. As you can see there, we've got Numzan on the screen there. We're all enjoying something cold. So yeah, what a day. Let's just take a break for a couple of minutes and we'll be back. Thank you very much, Boer Media. The best you can get. As hy soos ons ook maar deurgaan, ons het belangrike mense hier, soos ek sê, ons het ons kamera hier so, ons het mense wat foto's neem, ons het Boer Media hier so, maar wie vergeet ons die meeste van? Wie entertain die mense? Behalwe ons wat hier gesels, die perde, die ruiters, het ons klankmense ook hier so. As hy, ons het van Nico Greiling, Nick Oosthuizen, as hy, julle kom bietjie nader, Nick, staan net hier so langs my, dan kan ons bietjie gesels, vertel ons 'n bietjie man. Ek glo jy doen baie van hierdie funksies. Dit kan miskien nie net altyd die barrel racing wees nie. Vertel ons bietjie meer oor jou. Hier's 'n bietjie advertensietyd vir jou want ek dink dis belangrik. Ou wil mos maar altyd groei in die lewe. Wil nie altyd dieselfde plek bly nie. So jy het die geleentheid nou om net 'n bietjie meer van jou te vertel. Dis hier so lewendig op Boer Media wat ons ook baie dankie sê. Het ons gehelp vanoggend met die krag en die speakers en al die dinge. Is dit nie lekker in ons werk klaar saam in span? Ek het hom nie 2 minute geken nie. Ons het blad geskit. En man, dis mos nou lekker tye hier so by BRSA. Kom ek stel jou gou voor en dan kan hy 'n bietjie ons meer vertel daarso.
Baie dankie. My naam is Nick Oosthuizen, soos julle al klaar weet. Ek het die voorreg gehad om laas jaar ook by die barrel racing 'n bietjie op te tree as 'n marine minnaar. Ons het ek dink dis die linke tot seer was mos nou, né? Ja, dit ons daar by daar wie hulle Hans en Nien 'n bietjie opgetree ook. Daar heb ik een lekker fonds en samenhang gehad en goed. En nu heb ik hierdie jaar weer die voorrecht om weer een beetje hier so bij Charlene hulle te wees. En weer die dingetje te doen. Dus baie, baie lekker. Ja, ek kom van Rustenburg af. Ons het maar daar so 4 jaar daar so. Ek het groot geworden in Sekunda. As 'n 10-jarige het 'n drommertjie begin en so aan. En ja, toe het ons sommer 'n bietjie musiek gemaak en so aan. Lekker. En ja, toe is ons nou ja, maar groot geword, idols toe en al die goeie en so die lewe, die musiek begin en vat ons om van daar af, net begin sing ook en ja, net my deure oopgemaak, is lekker.
Ja, baie dankie man, yes, ons geniet jou tyd, ons geniet die musiek, ek sien iets van die mense se voete wat al juk, so ek hoop jy het nie vroeg beplan om huis toe te gaan vanaand nie. So jy weet, hier gaan ons nog vastzit vanaand, ons gaan lekker tyd saam mee geniet, en as hy, ons sê net weer welkom en baie dankie van BRSA se kant af. Ons waardeer jou en ja, kom ons hou die mense op hulle tone. Asai, baie dankie. Ons waardeer dit. Asai, lekker dag vir jou. Asai, julle kyk net hoe lekker gesels ons. Ons sien die span is hier besig buite op die arena. Beplanning, baie belangrik. Kry dingetjies bymekaar. Die weer steek op. Ons sien die wolke kom op. You never know, maar kom ons wees voorbereid. Ons is altyd voorbereid vir alles. Ons gaan gou klaarmaak hierso. Hulle gaan gou die volgende een reg kry vir ons. En dan vat ons hom van daar af, daar sê ek, as ons gaan so breek vir so 5 minute vat, dat ons gou die baan en alles uitmeet, die arena, so ja, geniet ietsie koud, eet ietsie asseblief. As hy, dan gaan ons gou 'n bietjie oorgee aan Dave, our Englishman, like I'm calling him from the Eastern Cape, lekker. Oh, he doesn't speak in a sprekende Brits like they say, or sprekende Duits. Hy die gesprekende Duits, Leon sprekende Duits hierso. Maar ja, hierso sê, baie dankie and thanks for your help. We appreciate. Thanks for everything.
Thank you, Leon. Always awesome to share the booth with Leon, the judge's cube, the square of trust. I do like this hoof accessory, otherwise known as a shoe, a horse shoe. We're going to do the top 10. We are going to announce the top 10 as the ladies get ready to set out for bikes versus horses. The bikers have been waiting since last year. They just want to get it done. They're like, I want to smell 2-stroke. I want to fire up my 4-stroke. I want to rev my engine and all the other cliches. So yeah, bikes versus horses will be up next. We are going to announce the top 10. And with that, I'm just going to see if I can do the little shifty. So once again, we just want to call some riders forward. We're going to call some riders forward in no particular order. Our top 10. Let's get, who should we get? Colin Miles. Colin Miles, please come forward. Colin Miles. And while we're talking about Colin Miles, Obas de Jager, asseblief gaan voor. Okay, hulle kan mooi praat. Candice speaks delicious Afrikaans. So we're just going to announce it. You can speak Afrikaans, Candice. But Candice, seeing that you are here, top 10, please go to the front. Top 10 barrels, so that's Candice. Why don't we have Riley Labuskachny, please come out the front. Melissa Swan LaRue, Gustav Miller, Sighart Miller, Caitlin Greyling, and Nicholas Heenan. So if we're going to have those 10 up, please. Casey van Wyk. Casey van Wyk is also one of those. I was being super random, so random I may have missed people. So once again, let's go. Casey, Colin, Candice. Let's go Riley. Let's go Melissa Sighart. Let's go Obas, Nicholas, Gustav, and Caitlin. If you're in front of me and I see you missing, I'll call you again. So what's happening, everybody? It is our top 10 for barrel racing. What does this mean? This means, if I speak correctly, these are going to be our 10 riders that are going to compete in our final shootout drag this evening. So I don't see Gustav. Did I not mention Gustav? I mentioned Gustav. Oh, it's the KGB limp. Well, he's limping because he's my age, but other than that, you know. And Casey van Wyk, there we go. Is that everybody? Okay, so these are the top 10 from the drag. So from today, they qualified the fastest. So let's start with, you're going to line up again in front of me. You're going to move towards me, my left, your right. Make sure that the camera can see you, both of them. Our photographers, and of course, Boer Media. Let's start with Riley Labuskachny. 19.793. Riley was riding Sky's the Limit. She is from the Eastern Cape. It is her first trip to Ermelo to compete at Champs. Casey van Wyk, you got a 19.641. 19.641. She was on Rossmere Double Poco. Colin Miles Cash. Poco to you too. Colin Miles and Cash. 19.532. Candice Gillespie. Turn and Burn Juniper Hayes. 19.503. Melissa Swan LaRue. Rawhide Snowy River. And she got 19.484. Sighart Miller on Spice Gold, 19.425. Did you see what that did there? You see that, eh? It tried to do a Mac to me and turn itself off. Okay, that was Sighart. Gustav Miller, Lightning, 19.122. Obas Dayaga, Countess Trenton. So on Countess 19108. Nicholas Heenan on Halley 18913. And then Caitlin Krayling on Blue Sky Dancing Diamond 18515. That is the new national record. That is a new national record. So well done, everybody. Round of applause for our top 10 photos. Are we doing photos? Yes. Let's grab a pro build. No, it's fine, Sikhot. Just watch her pick up the barrel. It's totally cool. You focus on that V. It's not even paying attention. Chivalry is dead. So from left to right, Riley, Casey, Colin, Candice. Oh, we've done the shifter-rooney. Thank you for that. Ah, there we go. To the left, Colin up front. Colin, Gustav, Sikhot, I do my own hair. Nicholas, Obas, Caitlin. Then we have Candice, Melissa, Casey, and Riley. I saw that assist, Gustav. I saw that assist. Ah, there we go. Good job. The only trotting that Colin does is to the bar. Good job, everybody. So that is our top 10 for the shootout this evening. If you're feeling generous, throw some money at us. These people have an expensive sport. It's called horse riding. So yeah, get involved if you'd like to donate some money to the jackpot. Turn and Burn have 2 saddles up. One is for 8, which includes tack. One is for 15, the reserve, that is. Throw some more money at that, and then we'll throw that into the jackpot. If you're confused and you want to know what's going on, hey, that's me. I'm on Boer Media. I'm moderately famous in Ermelo. They are setting up for bikes and horses. Nobody laughed at that one. Get a grip. Bikes and horses. It's what happens. It's my life at times. Yeah, Bikes and Horses is up next. Behind us, behind Lazy A's, there is some roping going on. So if you'd like to learn to rope, throw some rope, as they say. We are going to do the rope-a-dope, but currently we are setting up for Bikes and Horses. Is this the official sheet? Just on the horses' side, these are experienced riders. That means their horses aren't scared of motorbikes. Georgie Hall and Dusk, Annie and Candice, Candice Gillespie and horse, Telinka Grobelaar, Mia van Aert and Shante Graaf. And that'll be Texas Mary. That's some of the horse riders. Then we have Vian Elof, Alexander, I want to say Zimbler, Leighton Barnard, Gareth, Ethan, and Christian, or Christian. That might be Christian. Chris for short, Christie's friends. See on his profile. So Bikes versus Horses, that is the setup in the arena, Bikes versus Horses. Big thank you to our bikers. They've been hanging out waiting with bated breath. They've been huffing on gasoline down there. Bikes versus Horses. Cool. Riley a scratch from Bikes versus Horses. She is in our top 10. Big thanks again to our sponsors. As you can see on the screen on Boer Media, we have from right to left. We have trailsaddles.co.za, Vleis Central, big thanks to them. Hazen, Cherokee Borons, SG Cole, ProBuild here in Ermelo, Simmons Flay, Rawhide Rustic Apparel, EPOL. I know EPOL does a feed that we've been giving to the crew with Melissa, and I'll chat to Voru in a bit. He can tell me all about it. I want to call it Speed Max. We've been calling it cocaine. But yeah, big thanks to them. EPOL, all tacked up. SAQHA, which is obviously the South African Quarter Horse Association. Akacheta Quarter Horses. We also have Superlift on there. Choice Carriers, Turn and Burn. Mdani Bush Villas, so Mdani Africa Bush Villas. Quarter Speed, Saddle Creek. So yeah, Boer Media, of course, that is thanks to our sponsors, that is on the display. I know Nick Oosthuizen is in the tent. He has a great voice on him. He does a good show, so he will be providing some entertainment. Don't forget to support all of our stall holders. It is food time. It's beer o'clock. The plane has flown over. I do hear a bike or two warming up. Once again, bikes, always pay attention to the gate marshal. They will let you know what is happening. So they're setting up the arena. We are going to do bikes versus horses. Four in a line. Four in a line is the more advanced version of rat race. So I see we have Craig Gillespie sitting on a stump. He's on the log out the back, taking a rest. As we zoom in on him, wave to us, Craig. He's not waving. It's all good. So Craig Gillespie from Turn and Bird, big thanks to them. They've provided some horses for some of the traveling riders. He's waving. Oh, he's waving now. Wave again, Craig. I'm paying attention. Check me. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, so Craig and Candace from Turn and Burn. Tani Francie. So we are zooming in on number one. What number is that? Can anyone see what number that is on Boer Media? Who's that number? Anyway, one of our bikers. So 184. Oh, well, there we go. 184. So give us a wave. Who's number 184? Gareth. So that's Gareth. Thanks, Gareth. He's sticking his hand up. He's got himself, you know, it's a fancy racer if he's riding in white gear. Because if you ride in white gear in motocross, you have to be out front. Otherwise, you get real dirty. So that's what he's saying. He's like, look at me. I like to go real fast. So 184, that's Gareth. Behind him, we have, I can't quite see his number. We're zooming in. He's going to flex. He's given it. Is that Alexander? No, Leighton. Are you Leighton? Yeah, we have Leighton. So there we go, Leighton. Leighton is riding a four-stroke. I can see that. And we have a two-stroker. Who's the two-stroker? 88. Is it Christian or Christian? There we go. He's waving. Check at me. I'm Luma. Mom, I'm on TV. I'm on Boer Media. I like the two strokes. And behind him, we've got a 4 in that number. Yeah, we don't know who's in red either. So, but we will get the full lineup. So 88 is Christian. We'll call him Christian. Chris for short. Chris to his friends. Big C, you know, Big C. Now we have some practice roping out the back. Skylar Seymour is just trying to rope the steer. There we go. She's waving, giving that a nice little rope. And who do we have here? A young gentleman trying to kill his friends. He's swinging that thing. So yeah, we are setting up for bikes and horses. I'm just going to take a quick break to go find some information.
As jy sien hulle ry bietjie rond hier so vir ons. Hier kom groot dinge julle. Ek dink julle moet nader staan, kry ietsie koud om te drink. Kom nader. Ons gaan bietjie hoe sê hulle perd teen eysterperd. Dit is mos wat jy 'n motorfiets noem, as 'n eysterperd. So ja, hierdie ouens is nogal opgesuik. Ek hoor daar sommer perde van plaaslik wat ingekom het, wat sommer van die langs aan die plase gekom het. Buurman se plaas en die ou man se plaas. Almal wil graag 'n bietjie kompeteer hierso teen die eysterperde. So hier kom lekker sports julle. Kry daar so ietsie om te eet. Ons breek nou lekker, kyk net daar so, ons sien hulle op TV, ek dink dit is die eerste keer wat hulle ook aan sal wees, 'n bietjie op livestreaming, wat baie lekker is, hulle het laas jaar dit ook gedoen, hierso by BRS Suid-Afrika. Lekker julle, kom ons maak reg vir groot dinge. Ons gaan aanbeweeg met die program, so al die ruiters wat gaan deelneem, kom maar 'n bietjie nader, warm julle perde op, want hier kom groot kompetisie. Man, dit lyk lekker, hierdie gaan sport wees, en ek glo van julle het dit nog nooit gesien nie, maar ja, hier kom dingetjies. Is julle reg? Wel, ek is reg. Julle, hier kom 'n ding, Dis mos wat my ouma sê, hier kom 'n ding, ek het by hom mooi geleer. Sê, julle, hier kom dingetjies wat gaan gebeur hierso, by BRS, soort paar dingetjies uit hierso, logistieke, en dan, hey, daar kom hulle, hey, dis te stadig, kom nou Justin, kykie Paul, daar is hy teen die drum. Yay, daar is hy, wow, well done, julle het gemaakt. Nou, dis ons 'n bietjie sports maak hierso, ons gaan nou seker maar 'n bietjie moet rondrol ook in die sand. Sê julle, hierso, ons gaan net so 'n bietjie aanhang, ons gaan net kyk dat die weer net so 'n bietjie verbyskuif. Ons net nou 'n bietjie, ons lyk as die weer maar hier bo ons is, laat ons net kyk dat ons daai weerligstrale kan verbykry. Dan sal ons aangaan met die verrigtinge.